Hello YouTube. Sorry for being late. I just set it to go live at the wrong time, and then I was yapping about Zenless to Twitch for a second. Let's put YouTube chat on the screen. Hello, hello. Also, I should put my headphones on. I had the hiccups a little bit before I started the stream. We'll see if those magically come back or not. Hopefully not. They happened while I was brushing my teeth, and I was like, ugh. Why?
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose.
Anyways.
Same with tomorrow.
Alright.
And
got my tea. We got our Lan Yan. I think I'm going to immediately log on to this out of this account and go into Polearms only quick so we can get that dailies there out of the way. I mean, we'll do, obviously, daily things here. The one thing I was thinking of, by the way, we're probably going to use Kinich. I think. Maybe. But then I realized, you know what would be funnier? It'd be funnier if I could do a dire clear with Nefer with, like, Oron on instructors. C6 Prune confirmed for Lan Yan. We'll talk about that too once we a couple more people join. We'll talk about. I mean, there's not really anything to talk about with Nicole. I was wrong. They did not buff her on-field attack. The on-fielder only attack buff. They did. I was right that they didn't change the 3-second thing. I would have been surprised if they changed that. I want them to change it. I'm not surprised they didn't. Yeah, the fact that Nicole got, like, literally no changes is kind of surprising. Because, like, again, I don't know if she could, like, they can make her a little bit stronger and it's not going to cause any problems, right? That's the confusion here. And then with this fucking leak that Nicole has a custom banner type in the event menu that no other character has had before. And it could be a new thing that's just special, like Nicole has a special Hexerai quest just for her, but it's like a longer quest. That's one very plausible theory. But you know what it also could be? Nicole could be free. So, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm doing it again. This information that Nicole has a custom banner thing included here, just for her. It's copium. I don't even care. I don't even care. I think Nicole's a perfectly fine balanced character. I'm actually fine with her balance. I don't think she actually needs to be buffed. I'm just surprised they didn't, because there's a lot of people who aren't, that would have spent money, who probably aren't going to potentially go for her anymore because of this, right? So, anyways, I take a Bennett side grade for free? Yeah. But, like, her balance, absolutely, she's a really, really, really awesome and cool character to give if they give her for free. And her balance makes much worse. If they're really concerned about her, like, power creeping Bennett, connecting to chat, if they're really concerned about her power creeping Bennett at C0 and whatever, and her weapon is kind of just too, and they very, very, very minorly changed her burst. Like, there's some nuances to how they change her burst that I would say are largely beneficial on a damage level technically, but beneficial in an extraordinarily minor way that doesn't really matter. And I'm kind of of the opinion as a minorly a negative change on a feel level, because of the fact that you're going to see you're going to see 4 phantoms instead of 5 phantoms. And I think part of the enjoyment of Nicole's queue was seeing the phantoms. So, you know, but it's not really negative on a damage level. It's just, like, basically exactly the same on a damage level, except for it's a little bit more front-loaded. Like, there's some nuance to discuss therein, but that nuance basically matters because the damage is such a minor difference that it's just, like, it just shouldn't really matter most of the time. Like, her Q is functionally very, very minorly better, I would say, in most situations, but it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, we can discuss the nuances, but it's pointless. It's just pointless. They basically didn't change her. And that's fine, because she's a balanced character. It's just somewhat surprising to me. That it's like, yes, the problem with Nicole's kit was that her 5th coordinated attack took too long to happen. So that coordinated attack didn't have some buffs on you from your on-fielder, because the buffs run out after like 12 seconds or whatever. It's like, sure. It's a good thing that you change that, I guess, but like fundamentally they changed nothing. So Nicole is free. Lohen is limited. No, I don't think Lohen is limited yet. I still think, just like I don't think Like we could suddenly reverse. We could be like, oh, Nicole's actually the standard banner character. Lohen is the limited character because Lohen got buffed. Lohen functionally, by the way, got technically nerfed, I believe, for like Duran reverse. Sorry, not reverse. Duran forward melt. So where Duran's, you know, you're using Lohen as a driver. I'm melting on Duran, but it's actually not really that bad because all it really did was change its combos. Like it's a really minor, like basically nothing nerf for the forward melt team. It just changes the gameplay a little bit and technically is minorly worse, but not minorly worse enough that is likely to matter in as far as like whether or not you could clear a given form of content. Like sure, it's minorly worse, but like you could probably get artifacts that could be better to cover that difference of the nerf. It's very minor. Like it's like 5% at worst from my understanding right now. And that just like won't matter, especially because like it's a rev melt Duran team, or sorry, a forward melt Duran team. Brain, stop it. It's a forward melt Duran team, so like Duran's build is gonna matter more for min-maxing potential, anyways. Rather than Lohen's multipliers. But yeah, they basically that team no longer has they put like a limit on his additional things or whatever. So they basically changed Lohen to make his rev melt. Sorry, brain. His forward melt Duran teams worse, but not really much worse. They just are basically the same because while they removed what the old combo was to be able to sustain the right amount of forward melts, it is currently expected that you will still be able to sustain forward melts with Duran and Lohen driving, but it's going to be a different combo which has lower motion value, but they buffed up his base multipliers so that like is fine basically so it's like net neutral pretty much. And this is without potentially anyone finding out another like combo that actually is just equivalent or maybe better even. So it's possible it's just like not even changed at all. It doesn't matter basically for the forward melt Duran team. But things like rev melt, like burning rev melt, like Lohen's kit wants you to use off-fielders in general. And one thing that I think I was disappointed by was how like he seemed too designed around Duran a little bit, in that like you could put him in an Escoffier team and he'll be fine. He'll be perfectly fine in an Escoffier team. Like particularly because if you compare him to like all the non-Skirk cryo units to play on field in an Escoffier team, you know, he compares favorably because every other cryo unit in the game is not that compelling for a cryo main DPS. But like he wasn't actually that impressive in my opinion. But it was nice that he worked in those teams. Now they basically made him functionally better in those teams significantly, and they also made stuff like reverse melt Duran meaningfully better too. So reverse melt Lohen. I am just Freudian slipping all the time today. Like, I don't know. Lohen is basically, in my mind, the ideal cryo DPS for like being flexible, being played in different having different reasons to be played in the different cryo on-field DPS archetypes. And this also almost assuredly means he should work pretty well with stellar gimmicks that are coming this year too, right? So I think Lowen's really cool. I sincerely hope he's standard banner so that everyone can get the ability to mess around with his kit. Also, I hope he's standard banner so I don't have to pull him, because I probably don't have I could spend money, but I don't really want to spend money. I like him. And if he is limited, maybe I will. But he still doesn't give the vibe of a limited unit, mostly because his cons are like definitely like not how most limited units cons seem to work right now, where there are significant power spikes on various levels, particularly for main DPSs. Like his C1 is decent, and then like everything else is like kind of minor and mostly like kind of stepping stones type stuff to C6, which is what we would more expect from a standard banner unit. So I think he's still likely standard banner, and that's awesome. He has a really fucking cool kit. I don't like that he wants Nicole to be strong. Yeah, but what if Nicole is free? Nicole's free. She has a special banner. Let's begin the cope now, because it's a funny meme to say. I think we need to do it. I think we as a community, not just me, you, my community, but like the entire Genshin community needs to be like constantly say every new character. We just need to find new versions of cope, new reasons to cope every single time. Use whatever rationale we can, whatever negative information we have that can let us cope. That next units coming out, one of the next 5-stars coming out are free. That not being standard banner, that doesn't count. I mean, standard banner units are kind of free in the yearly reset thing, but you know. Hot voice man, first message. Yeah, thank you. Hello. His C2 is nice for melt. Yeah, I know. It's not bad, but like they're not incredible. And anyways, so I say any nugget of information we have to cope for units are free because Genshin is so goddamn ridiculously long, stupid overdue for a free 5-star, okay? And everyone kind of likes Nicole. Like, not literally everyone, but like, no one would complain about getting a Bennett alternative for free, yo. Not a single one. And then that uplifts a, like, I don't know, it won't like power creep anyone's account because again, Nicole Caesar is just like a fairly balanced character. And especially with her weapon options for like getting the full value of her kit at C0 too. It's not that her sig is good, it's just that her other weapon options are in. Right? Like you put Fav on her because you'll get enough attack to get most of her buff potential, and then Fav is good for other characters. And then you burst on her like when it's available, as long as it doesn't cause like Nicole burst, by the way, will in some team variants, if it causes you to have longer rotations, Nicole burst is probably not worth using. If it doesn't cause you to have longer rotations, it's probably worth using, but probably not worth building energy to have building extra energy to have every rotation for. But like it should be still pretty decent. And again, the more like meta unit you have paired with Nicole, so like the higher DPS your main DPS is, I think the less relevant her burst is, because it's going to give like a relatively set value. It's going to vary a little bit depending on like the stats of your main DPS, but like my estimate in my Lan Yan team is that it's going to add a little bit, her burst is going to add a little bit over 10k DPS, and that's enough that with me playing like Lan Yan, of course, Lan Yan, Duran, and then either Venti or Farazone or maybe Prune, I don't know which will I prefer after Nicole, that you know it's worth using her burst for sure, but would it be worth making sure I get my burst every rotation? I would say yes, because Lan Yan shouldn't have an issue, most likely, with the burst animation causing longer rotation times, because Lan Yan doesn't have to spend that long on field. But, yeah. Anyways. Give cats a treat, oh sure. I'll be the first Geo boss if I have no Geo DPS. You should go check out Tarz's video or 7 Please's video. Tarz just released his video. Going over some of the mechanics. Realistically, it's going to, if you're talking fearless difficulty, it's going to be very hard, very hard. Because the shield mechanic is quite difficult to deal with. In conjunction with the total HP it has specifically. And like the mechanic itself is not that hard to deal with. You probably have options, and you should have options in your account to break the shield. And like that is not inherently it. And then the healing mechanic, you probably have options to deal with a mix of your ability to iframe and clear the buff. Like just a healer that can clear the buff on one character. Sorry, the debuff, not the buff. Clear the debuff on one character, and then iframing on one character can be enough to potentially bypass the healing mechanic. Or just having good healers in general where you don't have to bypass it and you just use good team-wide healers like I was yesterday with Jean. But you still need a lot of DPS if you're not, like for fearless difficulty it has over 10 million health. You need a shit ton of DPS to deal with the thing if you're not using a Geo team, because it takes basically no damage during the shield phase if you're not using a Geo team, where it takes 70% of the damage it takes to down to the shield is converted to damage it takes when it gets knocked down. So, you know, non-Geo teams functionally have even more than 10 million HP to deal with, right? So you have to have like really strong teams. For Versaclear Gecko, I think people have done Versaclears on Overload with Gecko, if I recall. So everyone's pulling C2 Nicole for C6 Prune. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Prune got buffed. Prune C6 should just be significantly better than Venti. I'm fairly confident with the Prune buff that that. Although to be clear, I'm curious if TDDS will still be worthwhile for a C6 Varka. It'll be weird. So I'm not sure how the value of the TDDS attack will be Because a C6 Varka doesn't do 18-second rotations, a C6 Varka does 20-second rotations, so I'd get the TDDS buff every rotation, which changes the evaluation a little bit. But they basically tweaked Prune to want to be incentivized. She can buff more damage bonus at a baseline, up to 50% actually, up from the 35% she could do before. But then she still caps that out at 4,500 attack, but the buff only starts buffing. Before she counted like 0.01% conversion for every like attack, 0.01% damage bonus up to 35% for every attack over 1,000, which capped out at 4,500, right, for 35% damage bonus. Now it's 50% damage bonus, but it's 0.02% damage bonus per point of attack over 2,000. So it still caps out at 4,500, but that means like getting to the baseline amount is harder. So basically they did this, it seems like, to make TDDS worse on Prune, and this makes just like Fav probably better, or OS1I better on Prune. So they're intentionally being like, okay, no, we don't want you using TDS. We want you to build her more for just have all attack and crit and whatever, if you can spare some crit. So what does Prune even do? She does damage. She does quite decent damage. She does buffing. So with C6 gives her more damage and then a team-wide attack buff, or sorry, not team-wide attack buff, a attack buff to herself and then an attack buff to the on-fielder. Like a 340 attack buff, which is pretty significant. And then the other thing they buffed with Prune is her Hexarai passive. So, which is weird, but her Hexarai passive is when like a Hexarai unit does a reaction, she gets more attack at a baseline, and so that's any Hexarai unit. So, Duran doing a reaction will trigger Prune's 45% self attack buff. Okay, cool. She needs a lot of attacks. That's good. For getting the damage bonus buff. But yeah, the extra damage bonus means like you probably don't use TDDS on her in most contexts anymore, essentially, which is, I think, a good thing. I actually don't mind that. And then the other thing though is she has the other part of her Hexarai passive is goofy. So this is only relevant for Varka and for Venti, and I guess maybe main DPS Prune herself, because she's a catalyst unit. You could just leave her on field. I think it works. I think does she trigger her own additional? I don't know. I'd have to go double check the phrasing. I don't know if it says other than herself. But anyways, she now it went from 20% attack buff for Hexarai units that do a swirl reaction to 30%. So now Varka can, with C6 Prune, can get a 30% attack buff at a baseline in the kit, potentially 50% damage bonus. Might be a little bit lower than that depending on build and whatever is realistic. And then with C6 another 340 attack. I think that's enough to even beat an Elegy Venti, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's better than Elegy Venti. So, yup. Anyways, I hate TDDS. Well, yeah, good news for you. They tweaked Prune to hate TDDS too. Not hate it. Like, it'll still be an option. It's not actually gonna be that bad. But it's going to be harder to make TDS worth using, because I feel like you have to get, like, if you get to 1,000 attack on Prune, oh, sorry, 3,000 attack on Prune, which is doable with TDDS, but not easy necessarily, with having to burst every rotation too, right? But 3,000 would be 1,000 attack times, so 0.02 damage bonus per attack. So that'd be 20% damage bonus. So you're getting 20% out of the 50% damage bonus, which is not really that different from the damage bonus we got from TDDS before, functionally. But you get less at a baseline from lower investment builds. Like if your build was like a 2,000 attack build before, now you get no buff from TDDS, no damage bonus from TDDS. Yeah, but yeah, if you're at 3,200 attack with an ER Sands on Thrilling Tales, that's still like not bad. And TDDS, I wouldn't be surprised if, like with my C6 Varka, that TDDS is still optimal. Because let's see, how much attack is a, like I would be doing, so with a non-C6 Varka, you should be doing like 18-second rotations usually, which means TDDS is only up every other rotation, which is part of the factor. So functionally TDDS would be like a 24% attack buff, not a 48% attack buff, because you average it out for being every other rotation. But in my case, it would be 48%, so 48% of Varka's 1,040 attack is 480 attack. So we're talking 480 attack in exchange for sacrificing like 20% damage bonus, 25 to 30% damage bonus. I'll just say 25% for simplicity because I don't know what my build would exactly sit at, right? So yeah, how is 48% attack? So I was like 500 attack versus, for me, with C6 Varka versus 25% damage bonus. That's kind of like the value factor here now. I do new. and to be clear, more damage on Prune. So again, at lower investment levels, like Prune's damage would matter more, but like at higher investment levels, Prune's damage basically doesn't matter relative to buffing Varka more. So it's going to be optimal for me to buff Varka as much and not to min-max Prune's damage. But for normal players, because you probably don't have C6 Varka, Prune's damage matters to the point of this, essentially making it that you should either use Fav or Oathsworn Eye on Prune, essentially. And there's also some consideration in the back of my mind for Prototype Amber, because Farina exists, but that's going to be pretty niche, and that's mostly something I'm thinking about because of, I'm like, we just spent like 3 hours doing Hydrovarka and Dire Difficulty yesterday, right? So what if we had a Prune C6 instead of Jean on Prototype Amber? Well, okay, with this healing debuff, that probably wouldn't work, but you get the point, right? I could feasibly do Prune C6 instead of Jean on Proto Amber, and there's a very good chance that would be better. A very, very good chance. So, than using Jean. I save on a 5-star burst animation, get a whole bunch of attack, get some damage bonus. I'm pretty sure that's better than the attack percent, or sorry, the attack percent, the questionable uptime res shred from Jean C4, in conjunction with the downside of how long Jean takes to have to do her burst animation and Jean's energy needs. Prune's energy needs will not be as annoying. And the fact that Prune technically does do a little, like, well, her damage isn't going to be that important relative to Varka's damage with C6. Her damage will still be more than what Jean does, and that'd be more damage. And more damage, nice. And that could have helped us get that clear easier, right? Like, and also we're not even talking about the artifact set, even like Hydrovarka with Prune C6 is probably just better than using Jean with Proto Amber, ignoring the healing situation with this Gecko specifically. So, yep. Nicole Prune Core sounds pretty good. Yeah, Nicole Prune Core in general sounds pretty good. So, I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think there's actually that high of a chance Nicole is free because, I don't know, Genshin is super fucking stingy and I still don't want to give out free units for some reason, but I'm going to continue the cope. I'm going to continue the cope that she should be given for free because Hoyover should be given fucking characters for free on occasion. So, yeah, but it's probably not going to happen. But we'll see. Anyways. I have faith you can finish Dire today. Thanks. As long as we don't get too yappy. But, okay, I wasn't intending to do my yap already about the characters, but we've already yapped about the changes to the character kits at this point, so, yep. I will say, let's go log into Polearms Only quick. I said I was going to do that. I will say for Polearms Only, Lohen getting buffed makes it even harder to decide to commit to going for Emily cons or not. I still think I'm going to, because assuming he's standard banner, I should technically, the smart decision though, if he's a limited unit, might change things, right? Like there's a chance. I should technically like wait until the live stream, right? But we will at least gamba, I think, a little bit on Emily cons because I think they actually will be impactful. Especially since this actually makes Lohen more usable with, say, maybe a burn team with Emily, a burn melt team with Emily. So, are you a yapper because you're Saluna? I'm pretty sure yapping's part of being a Saluna. So, anyways, and again, the worst case scenario for Lohen, if I put every single drop of resource, like the worst case scenario for Lohen is first half, so I don't have as much time to like get resources back for him to try to go for his sig weapon or cons. The worst case scenario is we skip his weapon on Polearms Only, which because his weapon is like I don't even know if his weapon will be better for me than a Jade Spear R3, because his weapon gives like 40% skill and charge attack damage bonus. It's the same base stats as Jade Spear, but gives 40% skill and charge attack damage bonus, if I recall. So 40% damage bonus for everything he does, basically. Which is cool. Yes. Great. but then it has a Hexerite passive that like makes it 70% bonus. And 70% bonus is real good. That makes it quite a bit better than other options. Except this is an R3 Jade Spear, and I don't have double Hexerite available in this account. I might have double Hexerite, and there's like rumors of like new Hexerite units that could be added. And like by the time Lohen's banner is here, we'll probably hear if there's new Hexerite units, because maybe the new Hexerite units are being saved for version 6.7, right? But it's really hard to make decisions right now for like Emily banner on how to use resources when I don't know about that potential, right? So, like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know, yeah, it's pretty. I would like to get his weapon, particularly because if he's a standard banner unit, like, his weapon is going to be probably more annoying to acquire from a Chronicle banner in the future, 3 years from now, right? So, I don't know, but it's only, like, really actually worth considering if we get a Hexerite unit for sure. Otherwise, it just, like, maybe optimistically is minorly better than a Jade Spear on this account, right? And then I already have Pity, and like, with a guarantee on the normal character banner. So, like, again, I'm literally one single pull away from getting Lohen as soon as his banner is here. And then as soon as he's standard banner, I get C1 for free. And that is, like C2 Lohen is, like, not that those other cons aren't tempting, but we're not going to get C6 Lohen, realistically, right? So, assuming he is standard banner, like, the only difference in like going for Emily cons means it's going to be a little bit more up in the air on whether or not I can get his weapon, which might not have been worth it in the first place. And then I won't be able to like go for cons immediately on him. But I think the gain from getting Emily cons is worth it, particularly if I end up wanting to play Emily and Lohen together a lot, right? So that's my inclination. How good is Chlorine C1? Is decent. It's not incredible though. If you really like Chlorine, I don't know. You know, you can go for it. But Chlorine is not a hyper carry, so I would not say her cons are like the priority. Particularly being that Chlorine can be played with, you know, really strong offfielders that exist now, whose cons would very likely uplift the team DPS more than cons on Chlorine, right? So yeah. Anyways, Selena should have the lifespan of an angel so he can yap till eternity. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how many eternities I get to yap for. What am I doing? We are spending our resin somewhere. I have 148 resin. That's the perfectly awkward, awful amount of resin, by the way. Like, why? Let's go here, I guess. But yeah, so Lohen's in a weird spot for poems only, as far as the conjunction of like, because I have C3 Emily, and like every one of Emily's constellations all the way up until C6, and I think C6 Emily is probably more compelling than most of Lohen's constellations right now. And again, assuming he's standard banner, assuming we can get a copy of him for free, the second copy of him for free, in a few months from the selector, like, I kind of feels like the win-win scenario with a little bit of an asterisk of like a fucking ride and rerun could throw a loop for things, but kind of feels like a win-win scenario in my mind to go for Emily cons as hard as I can this patch. Lohen banner is probably second half next patch. That's plenty of time to be able to guarantee Lohen C0 and decide if it makes sense to go for his weapon or not. And then I'll also be able to prepare for like potential ride and rerun at the same time. And the ride and rerun is likely to happen in 6.7, which is a presumed exploration patch, because there's still like non-cryo exploration that you can't finish, like you can't finish the statue or whatever. So I think that's the plan. I think the plan is still to go pretty hard for Emily, but we'll see what happens. Maybe the gamble will be so ass because Chronicle Banner is Pain Nightmare Incarnate that it just won't be worth it. But we'll see. But yes, Lohen I feel like is kind of the perfect cryo DPS. Other than, to be clear, the biggest thing about Lohen that I don't like is he doesn't have a Hexerite. I think his Hexerite passive just gives him damage bonus. I gotta go double check. I don't know if they changed anything with it. I don't think they did. But like on its own, not that impactful. It's the same story as like mini Hexarise units passives. But now the conjunction of like that passive, especially if you get a signature weapon, and then the new artifact set, where if you have double hex in the team, you get 40% damage bonus for 2 potential elements to the whole team. Like, the conjunction of these things means it's basically almost always worth doing double hex with any kind of Hexarai unit. And that means his team restrictiveness might show up in sneaky ways down the line, where they could release a unit that could be a compelling teammate for him, but then that would, like, for that unit to be compelling, would require shoving out a Hexarai unit in the team, and that means you gain less than you might expect from a new unit. You might still gain, because power creep or whatever, but you might not gain as much as you would expect from doing certain things with him, because you don't have double Hexarai. But his kit still works fine with that Hexarai, so I'm still fine with it. It's not as bad as, like, Nog Cry bullshittery. It just puts, like, things in a weird, awkward middle ground that makes it quite awkward to think about how to prioritize resources and do team building in a way that's kind of annoying. But I far prefer, as far as racism mechanics go, Nog Cry is the best, or Nog Cry. Nog Cry is not the best racism. Nog Cry is the worst racism in the game so far. Let's rank the racism in Genshin as far as most to least annoying. Most annoying, Nog Cry. Fucking annoying ass racism. Like, there's character kits that basically completely don't work if you don't fulfill all their goddamn conditions. They basically aren't a real kit. Charlotte on this tier list, she'll be down towards the least annoying. Actually, Charlotte is in the bottom. Most annoying, Nog Cry. Charlotte racism, least annoying. She's just, look, Charlotte's just a little racist because she's a reporter, okay? She's seen a lot of shit, and her lived experiences has made her a little bit negatively biased about some things. We forgive Charlotte for her racism, okay? And then, yeah, the lithic weapons can be among with Charlotte, where it's like, it's fine, because they barely exist. Isn't the real, like, mechanically, I'm just memeing with Charlotte, of course. Mechanically, the lithic weapons and Charlotte's racism passives barely exist, so they don't matter. Like, lithic spear matters, I guess, but not really. Not in the current state of the game. And then you have Hexarai, like, above that, in a weird in-between. Both Hexarai and Natlan racism in a weird in-between. Natlan racism isn't that bad, but it's because there's not really that much that forces it. Other than, like, Moika's kit is kind of annoying. So I guess Hexarai is a little bit worse than Natlan racism. That's where I place it. Like, Nog Cry racism, awful. Hexarai, tolerable, but annoying. Especially with the new artifact set. Natlan, fine. And then Charlotte and lithic weapons are the meme category of, like, technically these exist and it's funny. And that's all, right? So, sun racism, yeah, where does sun racism exist in the mix of this? Probably above Hexarai, but maybe it won't be as bad as Nog Cry. We'll see. What is Hex racism? Hex racism is Hexarai passives requiring 2 Hexarai characters in the team, and then the artifact set doubles down on that. But most Hexarai characters' passives and, like, the buffs that they've given characters, not universally, like Albedo may as well not have a real kit without 2 Hexarai characters, but a lot of the Hexarai buffs and Hexarai characters do have a perfectly functional kit for many use cases without having double hex on the team. But now these Hexarai passives and the new fucking artifact set giving a bunch of damage bonus for free basically means if you're using a Hexarai character, you almost always are going to force double hex, right? Even, like, you can have a much worse character on the team just because it forces a double hex passive, and that could be better. Like, there's literally potential, like, in my mind of, like, maybe, not guaranteed, but Lohen might be one of the best units for, if we don't get any other cryo Hexarais. Lohen might be one of the best supports for cryo Varka. No, it's not specifically for polearms only. That's why I just gave this example. Lohen might be one of the best supports for cryo Varka. It's nothing to do with Lohen's hit. It's Hexarai passive enabled, and then the artifact set, right? And then you can use different animo units. You don't have to use Venti. You don't have to use Sucrose. You don't have to use Prune. To be clear, I think you should just use the Hexerai Animo units instead for Varka, for Cryo Varka. But like, you know, it's worth mentioning. So, yep. Anyways, again, like, Hexerai racism is tolerable. Mondstadt racism is tolerable, especially if they make all the Mondstadt characters Hexerai. But we'll see. That remains to be seen. What am I doing? Oh, we're farming. It's Nicole, Lohen, Mav, and Duran. We don't know the order and who is with who. Yeah, we do not. Tolerable racism, LMFAO? Yeah. How do we rank racism tolerance in the real world? No. Waiting for Kaya buff? Yeah. Walking a fine line, soul. Yes, this is just the way of a Genshin streamer. Look, at least I'm not advertising fucking, what do they call it? Prediction markets. Don't worry about it. I could have just started attacking with Arlecchino rather than waiting for, I don't know, whatever. Don't talk to me. No. Okay, I keep on getting feathers without attack percent. I'm just like, and I already have good feathers, by the way. I already have I have a 4-line feather with double crit attack percent. Like, it's like, cool, thank you, but also not what I need. I need flowers. Please give me double crit flowers, and then we need a timepiece. Really need a timepiece. Please give me a timepiece. Please, 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 please. Although again, actually, wait. I do have a perfect EM timepiece already. Maybe I'm just gonna prefer reverse melt Duran. I don't know. Anyways.
Drop your weapons.
Why? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Control breathing.
Oh, that's But yes, real world. What kind of racism do I tolerate? Personally, none. Well, I mean, if we're being honest though, like, on a social level, if someone's a fucking racist at work and they do their job and they're not actively causing problems with someone else with being a fucking racist, I guess that is tolerating racism, as it were. But I will say I definitely don't associate myself with people who are actively racist. It's not my preference. Crazy. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have used that directly. No, whatever. It doesn't matter. It just causes myself to have to do. It doesn't matter. Okay. Well, CR. Alright. Controversial take these days. Not tolerating racism. That's true.
Illusion shattered.
My bad.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. On my.
Wing. Alright. How dare you not be racist? My apologies. I'll try harder next time. No. Okay. You should have seen the Woman Are People stream. Yeah, that was a stream.
Shine down.
Isn't Prune just better? Better than who? What are you talking about?
Control breathing.
Are you behind in the stream, Supreme? You might be behind. I don't know. I did just yap that I do think Prune is just going to be better than Venti for Varga, personally, with C6. I'm talking like over LG Venti. I'm relatively confident of this. I haven't calced it. I haven't tested it yet. But I'm relatively confident of this now. Does that mean I'm going for Prune C6? I don't know. Realistically, getting Prune C6 might be like spending money I don't want to spend. So, I don't know. What does that even mean? The Women Are People stream was something that happened, just some like joke. I was making some rant about, you know, people being shitty in the real world.
Thank you.
And then someone made a joke off of my joke where I said women are people. Like, crazy idea, women are people too. And I was referencing certain individuals in the real world that don't seem to respect that idea. The amount of powerful people that, like, don't, in the United States in particular, that, like, actively, publicly say they don't believe that women should be able to vote is fucking crazy, I believe was the topic of the conversation. That powerful person being Zajef. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, it was Zajef. No, it was not. And then it became a little bit more of a meme for the stream because then someone did like character review or something, or a donation where they like put their UID with women are people. I don't remember exactly how it happened. It was a funny stream. Anyways, how good is Prune for DPS Venti? I assume it should be better than Farazon. My testing with Lan Yan was that before this Prune buff, Prune should be better for Lan Yan, and Lan Yan Farazon is a team. Lan Yan Farazon is a team where Farazon is doing more damage in a Lan Yan team than she is in a Venti team, because you get to spend extra field time on Farazon doing like up to 3 or 4 charge attacks in a rotation sometimes, and 4 optimally usually actually, but and that's an additional like 200k plus damage that can happen from the extra skill usages and charge attacks from Farazon, which is a significant difference maker. So Farazon is doing less damage, is my point, in a Venti team. But based on my testing, I think a Prune C6 before her buff was already going to be better than Farazon, or very similar competitive, at least. I wasn't sure exactly, to Farazon C6 for Lan Yan, where Farazon's doing more damage. So if Farazon is doing less damage, Prune C6 should just be better. Especially because, unlike Lan Yan, Prune in her base kit will actually buff Venti with the extra attack bonus from her Hexray passive. Because Lan Yan is not a Hexray character, she cannot get the 30% attack. So, yeah. Should be just basically as good as Prune is for Varka, essentially. That's if not better, because it'll be Venti does a little bit less damage than Varka, but and therefore Prune uplifting, doing more damage off field will matter a little bit more than with Varka for relative increase. Managed to pull for Linnea. Be happy you can review. Got Elua from C2 to C4. Yellowed the banner and got him to C6 with 70 pity for the next banner. Oh boy, cutting it close for you, but that's a good result at least. At least the risk paid off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. But congrats. I'll take a peek, see. Misogyny goes wild. Oh god. I don't, not Venti. We're gonna, who are we looking at? Linnea. Duh, brain. You got a weapon too, nice. 85, 231. This seems to be a very healthy Linnea. Yep, and with CCC Lua, that's 95% crit rate, 96, whatever. Only 2 crit rolls there, but they're high rolls, and then you have 2 other defense rolls to make up for it, and a nice little extra ER rolls of bonus, I suppose. And your flower is okay. The timepiece is really good. Goblet is an onset, pretty good onset goblet. No bad stats, actually. And the off-piece circlet is, I mean, this is just like an okay circlet for being an off-piece, honestly. I feel like the priority on your build might be trying to get like a similar quality circlet, and then you onset, and then you switch to like a cracked off-piece flower. But to be clear, it's still a really good build. Like, you wouldn't have to be that concerned about it. But if you really like Linnea, you know, that'd be the path towards improving her further. That's actually somewhat feasible to do, like in a few weeks, most likely. So very nice, very nice. It's a great circlet. No, it's a good circlet. I wasn't saying it was bad. I just think it's very possible or likely even to get a circlet that could have slightly worse, like 1 or 2 subsets less, that is onset, and you can gain more than 2 substats from having a better flower. With an on-piece flower, right? Yeah, yesterday's Columbina. What is yesterday's Columbina? Am I done with this account? Yes, I am. Okay. What do you mean by yesterday's Columbina? Oh, I know? Yeah. I mean, I got Llama when Columbina didn't exist. Llama is a better... I shouldn't say better character, per se. Because, you know, Columbina has more versatility, Hydro good. Llama's only as good as you are interested in doing Dendro things. So, either Nefer, main DPS, Columbina, or generic variants of Bloom teams, but, like, Llama as a self-contained character, I would say, is better than Columbina, assuming you want or are interested in general doing Bloom related things, generally speaking, although she can still be good for not just Bloom related things. That's part of why Llama's broken. I meant for Columbina C6. Oh, I mean, if you want to play main DPS Columbina, Llama is more of an upgrade to main DPS Columbina than any single one of her constellations. Like, I calced it. I'm sorry. If you didn't know this before, I'm sorry. I calced it because there's a long-term viewer of mine that was getting Columbina C6 and they didn't have Llama because they saved everything for Columbina. And Llama alone does, like, more than 4 Columbina constellations. I'm pretty sure it does more than, like, all of Columbina's. Or, like, I'm pretty sure Llama alone for main DPS Columbina does about as much as all 6 of Columbina's constellations do from the perspective of main DPS Columbina. So, you know, yes. If you have literally any interest in trying to actually get a lot of damage from, even if you're doing off-field Columbina, if you don't even care about, if you care about doing Lunar Bloom Columbina, whether it be off-field or on-field, you definitely want Llama for Columbina. It will be very impactful. And I kind of feel like it is the piece that completes the picture for making Columbina's constellations even make any sense at all. But anyways, I haven't even done these yet. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do these right now so I don't forget to do them. I never even did Eat Lula's trial on Polearms only. Whoops. Okay, I'm just going to do these now so I don't forget them. Otherwise, I might just... Yeah. Alright. Wish YouTube had points like Twitch because Twitch has been so asked to watch the last few years. Yeah. I know Ludwig made an add-on that, like, gives, like, Twitch-style community interaction things for YouTube, but I haven't tried to use it yet because I keep forgetting because I'm a terrible streamer. Oop. Forgot Zubai is just in Eat Lua's trial. It makes sense, to be clear. Eat Lua is just part of Zubai's kit, after all. No, he didn't deserve that. Die, please. Didn't solo with Eat Lua? I did not. I do not do that for trials. Sorry. I count these as event reward type things, and for events, well, to be clear, events, like for combat events, I will, if it allows me to, I use non-polearm characters. So, like, I could try to solo with Eat Lua, but, like, I don't care about these rewards if I have to solo Eat Lua. So, like, yeah. Anyways, but most of the times, as far as just, like, anything that just, like, gets primo gems for, like, temporary event style things, even if there's, like, a polearm, is there a polearm character here in Chaska's team? There is. Like, even though there's a polearm character here in Chaska's team, I'm not gonna solo this with Shanley. I could, but it's just, like, a matter of tediousness. It doesn't prove anything, right?
Let's fly.
So, it's not interesting. That was decided long ago on polearms only. No one gave a shit about committing that hard to the rules of polearms only to be like, nope, in character trials you must slave away for 20 minutes to try to get 20 primo gems, or not even primo gems in the case of Yulua. Why are you so slow to fall? Okay, does this put me back on the bike? No. Okay. Get back on the ground, I suppose. Do. Quidditch on gameplay, yeah. Wow. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Should we try to do... So, I did a Kinich clear on Papilla originally, when we go on to my main account. First, we're gonna try to do the Lan Yan clear first, to be clear. So
Run, smash your scorched. Which will it
Lan Yan clear first. Once we do that, the main options would be we could try a Chaska clear
all I've got?
with like VV Chaska Benefa. That would be a little sad if that might be just a lot more sanity saved. I like Kinich. We'll probably do a little bit of Kinich no matter what. My brain, I forgot. Why do they the stupid extra Night Soul thing with when characters lasting way longer than they should because of having it, whatever. What perfect Lohen? They just basically minorly changed his kit to make him so he isn't as pigeonholed into forward melt Duran team archetype. Like he's just a much more compelling unit, a well-rounded compelling unit in general now. So yeah. Which I really like. Like I basically think they made the ideal cryo DPS. So I like Skirk, don't get me wrong, but Skirk has fake ass team versatility. Like she has some team versatility, like with swapping out her freeze teams, but then obviously her non-full cryo hydro teams are quite a bit worse, and something you just do because you think it's funny. Or burst Skirk technically works too, to be clear, and wherever. Dire Hera Fearless. So Lan Yan, Duran, Seat Lolly, Bennett is a plan for Dire Hera. We're talking Papilla. So Papilla, I'm thinking the funniest clear to me would be because of the fact that there's two bosses that are shilling Lunar. Well, okay, Moon Gecko doesn't really shill Lunar in any particular way, so it doesn't count. But having the Hera there with Nefer on banner this patch means like getting a Dire clear with Nefer against Papilla would be funny. So I'm kind of interested in maybe doing that and having that in my record list, right? Stop making those sounds. And the thinking is just throw an Auron in the team, right? So it would be Lauma, Columbina, Nefer, Auron on instructors to just clear the shield as fast as possible. And then maybe I can do enough DPS on top of that, right? If not, then we have Kinich, and Kinich is going to be awkward to play in a lot of ways. Convenient to play option, but lower power for me would be Chaska. But, which I don't, if I recall, when the Pippa was originally here, didn't seem like my Chaska could clear. But I don't remember if I even tried C2 Sea Lolly things. Well, I don't have, no, sorry, C2 Sea Lolly would be for Lan Yan, so it's not going to be a factor. But we definitely didn't try Nefa things, and we definitely didn't have all the other non-cry things. We didn't have Benefa combo, right? So I don't know what the team would look like exactly, because I don't have Bennett available. But, like, we can do VV Chaska with Papilla, with Benefa, and that might just be fine at Dire. Like, that might just be brain off clear, right? So, Burn Pyro MC. That's not gonna clear Dire, not for me at least. I don't know if it's impossible. So, anyways, oh yeah, I have to do this. Wow, tutorial. We just wait for Lumi to hit. Truly a tutorial of all time. Can't wait for Nicole's tutorial where it says press E and then press Q. It's gonna be a little bit more than that, but it's gonna be press E, press Q, switch to a different character to see the phantoms or whatever. Lumi does have a reason to have a tutorial with the Tappy, the nuke, right?
Light compels you. You got this.
Wee woo in the background.
You are my
Behold the dawn.
Okay.
All the light shines.
And bam. Oh, there's another one. Sad.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Wing. Crazy. Alright. Technically, if I wanted to fully commit to the rules of Polearms Only, I would have had to solo that with Eat Lua too. That would have taken a while. Oh god. Alright. Anyways, thank you for the 40 Pimo Gems game. Let's go on to my main account. So, yeah. Also, if we get lucky, by the way, in Polearms Only, I think by the time the Lohen patch is done, which is when he will be actually on Standard Banner, assuming he is going to be added to the Standard Pool again, I should have enough wishes to go to Pity. Actually, I already might have enough wishes. No, I don't quite have enough, but yeah, I'm at 40, so, you know, need like, yeah, there'll be 2 monthly resets, so I'll have enough to go to Pity. And maybe we'll get really lucky and we'll get our first ever standard pull, like, because Lohen is, I hope he is Standard Banner, because he'll be the first polearm standard unit, yo. This entire fucking account's history, every single 50-50 loss, there's no one to look forward to in a 50-50 loss in this account. There's nothing to look forward to on Standard Banner other than, like, maybe we get another Jade Spear, yay. Like, I hope so. Did I finish GeoGuessr event? I did, yes, I believe so. Right? Yeah, that's where I got my encounter points from. Well, it's gone, so I can't even check. Anyways. Alright. Go back to main account. Cat treats? Oh, I totally forgot. Sorry. Yes, we'll do cat treats before we... Let's see. Grab these. Are the cats here right now? No, they're not. Okay. They'll be here shortly. Did I clear Fearless Stygian on polearms? Yes, I did. I did indeed. There's one creature I see arriving. We'll give the cats 3 treats each because of making you wait. My apologies. Ah! Thank you for clawing my legs, sir. One of those treats is really small. Okay. Alright, creatures. Camera. We have Impatient one, as normal. Oh, I should have a actually, you know what? This is going to be a selling point. Go on my member-only Discord server. Well, you know what? No, I will show it. Remind me in a second. I have a... Oh, there's a hair stuck on that. I have
I still
a...
have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I...
I have a gift to show you. He was opening in the cupboard
really
earlier today.
Make friends with everyone.
Creature. Doofus. Wait. Did you not eat the one on the floor already? Oh, yeah. It was under the wheel. That's funny. Pick it up. There you go. Okay. There you go.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Alright, there we go. Halloween kitty combo, yeah. Their original names from their foster, by the way. Oshru was named Boo, and Orange Creature was named Jack-o'-lantern even. So they even had Halloween names originally. Purple Pans. This is just black sweatpants. But yes. Anyways, but cats, I still have lots of crumbs on my hand. Click more, please. What was it saying? Oh, I'll show a GIF for a preview of like the kinds of random cat photos I post to my member-only server. Okay, can I pet you?
I still have so much to learn about human interactions.
Okay.
Like,
there we go.
Like,
also, did you notice he sat on the hexagon? That's why the hexagon's staying on the ground.
I just really want to make friends with everyone.
It's your chair? Oh yes, the chair is purple. Correct. Seeing Luna in a blank when it's only 20, almost 28 C here. I have a t-shirt on and I have the window open when it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So cold in Celsius. I wanted fresh air in the apartment, so yes. Blanket for me.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want
Yes,
to
it is indeed the chair.
every
Not my
footnote
pants.
before I turn to the next one.
But anyways, thank you for yapping, Duran. Okay, let me show you 1 second. Preview. I'm just gonna do this the easy, lazy way. Let me show you this GIF. I'm gonna show you a camera feed of a GIF because it's easier to do it this way rather than rely on OBS to make it work. But in case you didn't believe me that he's opening cupboards, yo, he hasn't figured it out quite yet. To be clear, and by the way, here's the
best rattan furniture is made from
I took 2 photos.
Smooth, thin,
So you can
and
see
strong like
he hasn't quite figured out
Furniture
that
like
he needs to
can be
not
just as precious as a silver family heirloom.
real emote
That's
time.
No exaggeration.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that. But anyways, it's too smart for us. Yeah, anyways, he's gonna figure it out eventually, but right now he's you know, he grabs with one and like I can see his claws extend, like he knows how to grab onto the things and he understands that like grabbing it opens it. But then he always has like he's always like puts both feet on it, right? So he's functionally, you know, pulling to open it and pushing it closed at the same time. So he hasn't figured out that he needs to not have one, you know, leg on the door at the same time, and eventually he's gonna figure it out, I feel like, and it's all over. He's gonna be in whatever cupboard he damn well pleases. So there's one cupboard I will probably have to put a lock on if he starts figuring it out, because it's the bathroom cupboard with like I put my inks in the cupboard there, and there's also random other shit that I do not want on the ground. Everything else I think I can be fine with him getting into, to be clear. But the bathroom cupboard I might have to lock. Anyways. So, yep. And I might have to lock cat tree cupboard too, I guess. But I've had cat trees sitting out like in sealed containers and they haven't had a problem. They haven't tried to steal their way into them, so yeah. Would be bad to get ink. Yeah, I don't want ink. 1, ink is expensive. 2, I don't want ink spilled all over the place. 3, yeah, I don't want ink on the cat. That would be all bad. So, yeah. And we're talking like my very pink ink. Like, if he fucking managed to break in the cupboard and spill that, like, ridiculously pink ink, like, bad. You want to see how pink? It's not even going to come through properly. Like, it's more saturated than it looks like in camera. This ink is like a solid mass of pink condensed existence, and this is in a jar in the bathroom cupboard. Like, do not want this spilled. Do not want that spilled. Make the GIF an emote. I will add a reminder. Although actually, I'll just I might be lazy and just have someone else do it. But if I can't figure out how to do it in 7TV. I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to do it. But it's saved on my phone, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Make DD opening cupboard GIF emote. What should it be? Looks like a THC pen. What? Excuse me. No. Here. No, I should have unscrewed the pen first. It's just a fountain pen. Is just a fountain pen. Where's my notebook? I can show you some of the writing. I can't write at the same time. I don't have a tripod. Weed vape, yes. Yeah, it is indeed a weed vape. Or THC pen is a weed vape. Here, let me
Oh, my plan for the day?
let me draw or let me write a
Doing
sentence.
whatever
Wait.
I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
1 second, I'm writing. Sorry, I'm trying to. This pen is not the perfect pen. I bought this. This is like a $30 pen. It's fine. I like the pen. Not great though. Please work pen. Why? Sorry, the ink is not flowing very well from this pen.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Okay, well,
Furniture
not
like
my
that can
best
be
handwriting.
just
The
as
cat was in the
precious
way
as a
though.
silver
I opened the
family
net.
heirloom.
I opened the notebook, and the
no
cat decided it was
exaggeration.
cat treat sounds. So, writing with fountain pens is very satisfying when it's smooth. Yeah, this pen is not great on this paper, but this paper is also like, I left this notebook was outside for a while. It kind of has some water damage, so it's my fault. Anyways, it's so pink. There's like this ink is like bluey black ink. All right, so yeah, and it's not like hot. It's like a weird mix of like a
my
a
plan for
darker
the day?
hot pink.
Hmm.
Can you read
Doing
it to
whatever I
us? The
feel
quick
like, I
brown fox
suppose.
jumps over the lazy
Same with
dog.
tomorrow and the day after that.
So, I like your handwriting. Thanks. It's not consistent because I just kind of write in whatever way that feels nice to me. So most of my handwriting is a weird mix of like cursive-y printing is how I like writing. That pink ink was made from blending up the mono-rem team. Okay. Not even sure what you're referencing, but I'm going to assume it was a very pink character. Mono-rem HSR. Oop. Yeah, that's a pink character. What's the rest of the characters? That's a pink character. That's a pink character. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Very pink. Do you do calligraphy? A little bit of like basic bitch calligraphy is what I would probably describe it as. I have some Pilot Parallel pens, which if you want to get into calligraphy, I do recommend these pens. Pilot Parallel. So these are pretty cheap pens. You can get. They haven't even increased. Those are the same price they were friggin' 10 years ago, I believe. So you can get different nib size. So they're just like wide. They have like wide ends to them. You see, and that allows you to pretty easily just like make the fancy looking geometries of spacing of things. Yeah, I do some really basic calligraphy for funsies if I feel like it. But nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. So, yeah. Anyways, and yeah, I just like kind of writing in general. If it's enjoyable to me.
Plan for the day?
All right. Anyways, go here.
Same this round.
Clean. Doctor's writing is worse. I have a theory that doctor's writing is me myself being someone who writes in cursive, or writes in like cursive-y style printing, but I have purposely tried to make it like, you know, I still want to be able to read my own writing. So I try to like be semi-consistent with my personal writing style. Like it is something I tried to make for myself look a certain way, based on how I enjoyed writing. But doctor's writing is like the unrefined version, I feel like, of writing in cursive and printing at the same time. It's like, I don't know. That's what I would describe it as. Any prominent changes to kits? Not exactly. Like Lohen basically is diversified, so his various team options are more compelling. So he's just like a more generically versatile DPS, which I really like. And he's less like pigeonholed towards just like Duran is a reverse melt teams. So like a burn melt team, for example, should be a lot better. Although I think his reverse melt teams might be quite a bit worse, to be clear, if you don't have Emily. He's still a character that is balanced meaningfully around having some off-field damage dealers in the team. And therefore, like, Emily, Nicole, Duran is probably wanted. And a lot of people don't have Emily because they undervalue one of the best characters in the game. Anyways, so... Wait, they buffed the fucking artifact set? Are you serious? Wait, really? I didn't hear about that. Did they really? No, they didn't. Okay, you had me. You had me for a second. You had me for a second. Oh, the superconduct set. Yeah, okay. They did buff that. Yes. Honestly, that would be a Hoyo thing to do. Let's not buff Nicole like everyone wants. Again, I don't really care that much. I like Nicole regardless. I like her kit. But, buff the artifact set. Make the problem worse. Make the artifact set even more better relative to the characters. Oh, God. No one talking about the Super Index set? Yeah, the Super Index set was increased from like a 40% Super Index bonus to 80%, which is interesting. But, again, it's probably only really relevant, truly, with new units coming out later. Alright, do farming real quick, and then we'll get into things. We have to go look at Duran's build, by the way. We'll do Duran first. And we have to look at... We'll do the Lan Yan clear first. I think Seat Lolly we don't really have to look at, although there is a consideration in my head that Seat Lolly on Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers to give that buff to Duran rather than her Sig weapon, which is only an active character buff. Because TDDS can technically be for off-field character, and you just have to swap to that off-field character, right? So, anyways, we gotta TCAP builds a little bit, particularly because I think Varka did use at least one artifact that I could have considered using on Duran, so that'll be a potential factor here. You know.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's watch out.
Will it work with normal Super Induct? It does, yes.
Let's play.
It's an on-field only crit set, to be clear.
Up and away.
So, you know, I don't know. Main DPS seat, main DPS seat lolly can use the existing crit set, so that's going to be relevant. I don't know. Like, for now, it's just a meme artifact set for funsies that you could use. I'll be borrowing the set a little bit, at least for Nicole. And I kind of want crit pieces for other characters too, so, you know, I don't know. Alright. Certainly artifacts. We'll see more. WTF has that damage? It's Lan Yan. Lan Yan actually can do good damage. Crazy.
Light it up.
I'm just doing it a little bit more energy for this.
Scoring is only just. Everybody stand back. Brace yourselves.
Duran is the main reason I want crit pieces on the new artifact set next patch, but it will not be something I default to him on him all the time. So it's something I would just passively get eventually. Duran's third artifact set. Two piece for me. No bless builds for Duran. I technically I've considered working on Emblem for Duran, but I don't think Emblem's really relevant for Duran with the next artifact set coming out. And then, because in the worst case scenario, it's still like equivalent to Emblem. And then, of course, there's the Hexray artifact set. So, yep, Duran needs all the artifacts. Every single one.
Here we go.
C2, Prune kicks C0 Venti out of Varka teams. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm quite confident that C6 Prune is better than Venti with Elegy. So, and that would also stand to mean that, yes, it is likely that C2 Prune is better than Venti without Elegy. So, yep. I want a better flower for Columbina, but it kind of has to be a double crit piece. It's not a 4-liner, but it is also max rolls out the butt. I don't know. But this could be a compelling Staff of Scarlet Sands piece still if this piece rolls like perfectly, like heavily into like 30 crit damage for wait, I already have a 30 crit damage piece for that context though. Never mind. I was gonna say if it rolls like 30, well, I don't know. It doesn't have attack percent though. Fuck it, I'll still try it because I have Staff of Scarlet Sands on an Effa, so she has so much free crit rate that I could feasibly re-roll my circlet to get more crit rate stats, and then have a really good flower that doesn't necessarily need crit rate to have the perfect Effa build. Like I could get a theoretical improvement with her, so it's worth a shot, sure. All right.
Everybody stand back. Let's brace yourselves.
When does Prune replace Kazuha? Actually, that's funny. I mean, so she's hard to build, but Prune is Is C0 Prune better than Kazuha? No, I think you need C2. C2 Prune is definitely better than Kazuha, though. Other than grouping. Not grouping. Like, as always, if grouping is a factor, Venti can beat out whatever, Kazuha can beat out whatever, right? She doesn't do grouping. So if grouping is a factor, different question, right? But on a, like, what she does for your team level, yeah, C2 Prune should be better. I only say C2 because C1's kind of wanted for energy. And then C2, if I... What does C2 do? Actually, I don't remember exactly what C2 does. If I recall, it makes her kit actually function properly. It's stuck on top.
Brace yourselves.
Let me go double check it in a second. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Oh fuck, why did... No, Bray, why did you do that? Mineral, the hell artifact. Four-line principle, I guess? Sure, we'll four-line principle that. Alright. Brain, dumb brain though. I needed to... Maybe I'll use a fragile resin. I needed to farm weekly bosses, forgot. Whoops. Oh well. Does Stygian farming end this week or next week? 4 days. It ends this week. Okay, so I'll have time to still do weekly bosses later this week then. Okay, that's fine. Bye Nara. Claim dailies here. Let's go check Anoka. Let's see. Using elemental birds, the bell tolls. The hunt is on when the Witcher bells. Oh, it gives her attack. Yeah. That's why. Yep, I remember. Yep. Yeah, it gives her a shit ton of attack, which increases her damage, but also it makes her actually be able to, you know, reach her buff potential properly. So, yeah, a C2 Prune, definitely better than Kazuha. A C0 Prune, assuming ER needs can be met, also probably better than Kazuha.
Thank you for
So, are you doing DPS Prune? I mean, she's meant to be DPS at a baseline. Like, if you have her ER needs met, you should give her as many DPS stats as you can. But she does need a burst for her kit to work. I didn't do whatever. Okay. Call up weekly bosses during Stygian sucks because everyone does it at the start of the week. And I wait until Stygian domain closes, yeah. Alright. What's my Mora at? 6 million. Alright, nice. I need more than that, honestly. After Stygian is done, I cannot farm artifacts. I need to farm Mora, Hero's Wits. Like, I'm potentially leveling Razor, Nicole, and God forbid I end up getting Lohen. We're gonna ignore that factor for now. I think I won't be getting Lohen until, assuming standard banner, until whenever, right? With the selector. But, you know. Nicole weapon, presumably. Maybe a Duran weapon if they're on the same banner. And then... oops. And then potentially Prune leveling up too. Like, oh god, the resources. Oh god, the resources. So I need, like, probably at least 10 million Mora. If not more. Probably... Okay, I have enough for level 90 one character for sure. This is basically enough heroes wits for one character level 90. Not quite. So I definitely need to farm more heroes wits. That's like, I need to farm like a week's worth of heroes wits, probably a week's worth of Mora, and then the rest is like talent farming. Oh god. Okay. Drink water will do. Nicole doing more for Emily than Varka? I'd say yeah. Nicole is definitely balanced around buffing off-fielders more than she is around on-fielders, that's for sure. So, yeah, she buffs off-field attack units more. Alright. Lan Yan has sack raids. What am I doing? We had 4-line principal artifact. Check quick. Alright. Crit or go bye-bye. That's a mineral, but it's a 4-line, but so fine. Crit or bye-bye. That's a mineral again. Quad mineral in relevant stats, though. No. Goodbye. Well... No. If it was crit damage, maybe yes, because of the fact that I have a Jade Cutter Duran. So crit damage stats a little bit relevant for me on that set. More relevant than crit rate. But no. Alright, and we get another Lan Yan improvement because we're doing a Lan Yan Dire Clear today. You had 2 of the stats, and you were 4-line. It just forgot the crit and the ER. It was close. This is what I want for the perfect Lan Yan piece. I want 4-line on this, attack percent, EM, crit damage, and then ER would be a really nice, desirable bonus that I really want. Really want it, but don't need it. But attack, EM, 4-line, or crit damage, that's what I want. So close, but also very, very far. I don't think I need that. Alright. 2 more chances. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for all the death pieces today. I appreciate the game. Wow. Alright. 10 out of 10 day. Roll that circlet. It's gone now. Sorry. It will never be given a chance to see the light of day. Oh, I will give this a roll. It's a min roll day, apparently, everyone. Sure. I'll take it to 12. No. Could be Columbina piece, but I want a double crit piece for a Columbina flower. So just no. I will give you more Gamba. I don't think this is relevant. Are you done with Enfield? No. I'm still playing. But it's like a... Once per patch, I spend like a day or 2 playing it a bunch. And then the rest of the time, I'm just barely spending any time on it. Which is fine. It's my ideal. It's the only reason I really am still playing it, probably. I'm gonna say I don't need this. I have plenty of HP goblets that are better than this. Get rid of this. Here, cycle through some weird artifacts. Okay, nope, goodbye. And last weird artifact to get rid of. I figured take advantage of the free XP I got there to cycle through some artifacts. All right, all right. So, Lan Yan's build I think can stay what I currently have it on, although we're probably no matter what we do with. Because she's going to be solo Animo. She's not going to be bursting over rotation no matter what. So that's fine. I think I'll keep her on this build. It's possible an EM timepiece could be better, but I think not. So the plan is Lan Yan, Seat Lolly, Bennett. Bennett will stay on his normal build. Lan Yan will be on this build. For reference, by the way, I cleared Fearless difficulty with Lan Yan, Bennett, Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly C2, Duran C2. I'm not going for relatable here. Do I have it here still? No, I don't. But it was a 71-second clear. And for reference, do I have it open still? I do. For reference, so at Fearless difficulty, it's 7.5 million HP. It is much less than double, right? So 15 million would be double. Like, I should have more than enough DPS to do this, with 12.8 million HP. The awkwardness, though, that makes it kind of be close to functionally double the HP is I will definitely have to deal with a second shield phase, whereas the clear that I did succeed with, I didn't have to deal with the second shield phase, or whatever charge up phase that happens. But there's some optimizations I didn't look into. One of them was like whether or not I should consider Seat Lolly on TDDS instead of this weapon. Again, I would prefer not to, because I prefer the balance of this being given to Lan Yan. And I also didn't have min-max my gameplay around leaving Duran on field that much. I prioritized like the dynamic around Lan Yan because I wanted to feel like a Lan Yan clear, not be like, oh, let's just have Lan Yan do 1E and then just sit off field standing in Bennett's burst for Duran to get maximized damage. If I need to do that to get the clear a little bit, we'll do it to be clear. But we'll see what we do. Yes, we put you on tenacity. I remember that. Did we? Oh, fuck, we used Frina. Ah, shit. We used Frina. Ah, shit. I need an ER timepiece. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's going to lower our C1 buff a little bit. That's going to lower our C1 buff. Oops, forgot about that. Okay, we'll look at you in a second. Where's Duran? So you, we want to use this. We're going to use this. And then probably this. Come back to that. Probably this. Are we going to be overcapped in crew rate? We might be overcapped. We are 22% overcapped. Sorry, 24% overcapped. No. What? Brain. No, 22%. Yes. Why did I add... whatever. Okay. Well, I can't use the Varka piece. I already used him. Frick. What I can do... Okay, well, I still might have ER needs. Yeah, so I have an onset goblet. That is going to look worse than I think it actually is this piece, right? This piece is actually, I think, pretty good. I think we do want those ER rolls, and the attack rolls are nice. And then this will allow us to do an off-piece circlet. Switch back to this for a second. And... Okay, so as you can see, without any crit at all. We have 160 ER, 81, 201. We probably don't need that amount of ER, so we should probably prioritize attack or EM. So I guess maybe this chlorine piece. And it has a nice bonus ER roll if we do need a little bit of ER. Just double checking if we have... Oops, I am filtering. I was just double checking if we have anything else. Okay, I guess that piece would be a little bit better. So maybe I had something like, 16% attack plus 3 EM rolls or something wackadoodle, right? This, but not this, Okay, so no, I think this is going to be the best option here. So, Duran build, 2600 attack, 81, 201, 144. Hopefully that's fine. Let's roll with that. Seat Lolly, the problem child. Is there a difference that I can give you? So the problem is we're going to give it cryo immunity, right? And if we're giving it cryo immunity, well, we can't trigger scroll. So, that's why tenacity. But that's kind of a pain in the ass. 5 ER. Can't use that. Frina already used that. Okay, I mean, if I'm desperate for ER, I could use that. We don't necessarily have to burst every rotation, but it's probably ideal. To have the ER stats. So, I guess what that means... I don't know, can I get away with this, do we think? Probably not. I think what it means is I just sacrifice some EM. Oh, I have an EM circlet I could level. Huh. Okay. Maybe I level this. And then I can switch to her normal piece here. Is what she uses normally on her actual set, so... Okay. You don't need to burst? No, but like I mean I want to burst at the beginning in particular. Yeah, apparently I should have strongbox tenacity today. If I can like it's possible that it might even be better to remove a buffing weapon from Seat Lolly in exchange for like doing sack frags on her, just in order to be able to get more skills and like avoid a and have her off-field cryo going, right? That's something we might have to mess with, is just not having TDDS, not having Star Colors at all. But I'm gonna try with Star Colors first. That's what worked at Fearless difficulty. In theory, it could work here, but it was a slightly different build, right? So I don't know. So sure, let's try leveling this. I wish this was a ER piece. Otherwise, I'd be very fine with leveling this if it's an ER piece, but it's not. So I don't know. It doesn't have to roll any particular way, I suppose. Yeah, just throw that in. Hey, thank you for the ×2. Crit damage and what the fuck is this? This is actually a good damage circlet. What? Alright. Thank you. This is not relevant today for this, but that's fine. Now it's gonna be like, I don't ever want to get rid of this, even because there's some small stupid chance of reality where like this is the off piece I want to use on some character in the future for some dumb weird reason. So we'll take it. You know, this goblet is kind of cope, and you know what? Just in case the extra ER rolls are relevant, let's roll this too. I got the XP. I mean, sure. Fav stats, I guess. Okay. You better not become the highest crit rate feather on my account. It did not. Okay. Fuck do I do with that? If I had an ER roll, I'd be like, sweet. Good fab piece. The fact that it doesn't have an ER roll makes it a weird fab piece. Like, it's kind of just a worse version of this. Like, I know it has one more crit rate roll, don't get me wrong. But that's a weird one. I don't know if I care about it at all. I'm gonna unlock it. I know that might hurt some people. I just, like, this has 1% less ER, 1 less roll of crit rate, which shouldn't really generally matter, and has EM if that matters. Like, I'd much rather keep this over this. I just can't imagine that many scenarios where I'd care about this 1 crit rate with this stat balance here. So, alright. Prune will be better on TDDS or attack weapon. I think she should be, generally speaking, better on either Favonius or Oathsworn Eye if you have it. Or Skyward Atlas. They changed her kit where enough that for most team contexts, I don't think TDDS will make sense anymore. But it won't be a bad option, to be clear. So, alright. So I think we can figure that. I think it's fine. I don't think we used any artifacts that will be that relevant for the Pitlight either. So I think we're fine. Let's actually, I need to go to the bathroom quick. I kind of have to pee. So you're gonna have to hold, actually, and then we'll make an attempt here. I'll load in, I suppose. Actually, wait. Let's do one attempt quick. I can hold. And then you get to hold. Okay. So, wait. If I recall, I like Seat Lolly E'd. I caught Seat Lolly's particles. I also set up with Duran. I think I set up with Duran first, and then I Seat Lolly E'd, right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember what we figured out before. I think I did 1 Seat Lolly E with a cryo infusion. So we do something like this, this.
Get to work.
Right. Excuse me? You're animal resistant? See, that's why we need to burst and Seat Lolly. I waited to burst and see. I shouldn't have done that. Okay.
Stay back!
Sha! Yeah!
Up and away!
Off we go!
Oops. Wrong character.
Fulfill our pact! Sha! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Sha! Yeah!
Okay, there we go.
Going in! Let's light it up!
I forgot to do damage mode. Whatever. I guess. See what support mode has. What? You a cryo? Lan Yan, I waited for the pyro. Oh my gosh, Lan Yan, please. Also, I wonder if Lan Yan on a pyro goblin makes sense. No, probably not.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Element for the earth!
Closing in. Up and away. Ills be gone.
Show no mercy! East Laline! East Papa! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Element for the earth!
Yep. Okay. All right. We'll have to mess around with a bunch of stuff here. I got the vibe of things. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Animo res off of one of Lan Yan's skill. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Yes, because I mean, one Lan Yan skill indeed did did do more damage there than the cryo damage. That's all that really happened, which is not that surprising. I think I need to see Lolly Burst to be able to get the cryo up properly, and then we have an issue with the transition phase, but we'll see what happens. Because if we get like one pyro melt from Duran into the transition phase, it's kind of fucking cooked. So we'll see. BRB. 1 second. Enjoy listening to Traveler yawn, everyone's favorite activity. I'm bringing. Hello. Setho's level up rock thing is so cursed he's never getting built. Wait, what? What is Setho's rock? Oh wait, no, isn't it like the desert area thing? It's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be annoying when I farmed it, if I'm recalling the right one. All right. Nicole's new sig on DPS Lan Yan. Did they change something with it? I thought they didn't really change anything other than a phrasing condition. How is this? Oh, it's the fucking weapon skin. Never mind. Attack increase. Equipping character creates a shield. It's the same. There's nothing different. Unless it's not in the translation. So, yeah. I just came back. Why is he silent? I shouldn't be silent. I think you're a little delayed. Anyways. Alright. Let's do some attempts. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this is actually painful. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Sha! Ha!
I should have done that E earlier. Make sure I see all his skills going.
Sha! Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Yeah! Then I'm going in. Let's light it.
Devouring claw! Element?
Yeah. Closing in. Up and away.
Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it
Alright.
up.
Element? For the end!
Yeah. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Chuh.
Watch out!
Oh, I've been support mode. Fuck. Oh, that's bad.
Get to work. You two. Time to end. I'm going in.
I'm gonna have to wait for it.
Thunder! Stay away from...
Yeah. Up and away.
Oh, that's bad timing. New. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't stop melting. Uh-oh.
So,
Uh-oh. Oh, the Duran duration. Oh, no.
Fulfill our pact. Sha! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
butterfly.
Yeah, ultimate. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. The shield. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I want to see what. We're just gonna immediately see what happens with Sacrifice and see Lolly. Because, like, on a total DPS potential level, not too terrible, right? On a how much of a nightmare is it to get everything to line up properly level to deal with the second shield phase? Fucking awful. Oh god. Are you gonna pull for Nicole? That's the plan, yeah. But no, I don't need to pull for Nicole because the first copy of Nicole's free. I still might pull for Nicole even if the first copy is free. It's free, right? Who's saying this? Me. I'm saying this because it makes her kit balance make a lot more sense. Even if she's not free, I'm fine with her balance, to be clear. I'm not a fucking, oh, everything must be power creep to be worth pulling for type of person. But to a lot of people, including me, it would make more sense why some of the specific decisions on how she's balanced is the case it is if she was free at a baseline, right? And we have this information that she apparently has a special banner type in the event category page that's unique to her that no other characters had before. And you know what they've never done in Genshin before? They've never given out a free 5-star. So, anyways, all right. Sacrifice time.
Let's light it up. Watch out. Show no mercy. Get to work. Sha! You two. Time to end them. Sha!
Closing in. Chuh.
I'm gonna risk it. I want to see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Whenever you think there's a way I can avoid that, I'm gonna try free Nicole for Genshin on Steam. Yeah, it's true. Genshin hasn't launched on Steam yet. Genshin's gonna launch on Steam next patch, and they're gonna make Nicole free. Did we win yesterday? Yes, we did. We have a 117-second clear. Okay. I should try without doing the double E, but I'm kind of thinking we do something like this, right?
Show no
E,
mercy. Get
E,
to work.
right? Do this. Oh, did I not catch all the particles on field? Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Catch the particles on field properly with Sea Lolly. Hang on.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Oh, crap. Alright, that might be a little hard. What I wanted to do was get a burst activation that lands a melt on Sea Lolly. It seems a little tricky. Because I was wondering if a burst activation with a melt on Sea Lolly allows for...
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Oh, no, not quite. Wait. Maybe?
Papa, get him.
Maybe?
Flip and fly. Yeah, closing in.
Going in. Fulfill our pact.
Up and away.
I got cryo. Fuck.
Stay away from me!
Everybody stand. Get to work.
Want more tenacity up on here.
Closing in. Flip and fly. Ills be gone. Yeah.
No, I did support one. Fuck. Okay.
Let's light it up. Devouring claw. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Closing in.
Damn it. She has an event banner, event tab. Yeah. Which is weird. And it's like a custom new. It's not like a normal. They said it's the information we have is specifically it's different from what anything else has had before, right? So it's not like, oh, it's just the story page. No, if it was a story page, they just would have like the Linnea story quest, right? Like Linnea has a banner in the event tab, or a page in the event tab, but it's something else. So. What? I didn't get sack break. Brock. Okay.
Stay back. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Lohen, eat Papa. Get him.
I didn't get a cryo infusion. I think it's fine.
Teamwork is
It's
dreamwork.
not fine. Nicole banner might not share pity with the limited banner. I highly doubt that, but I don't know. It seems like they're doing something. The phrasing of the information implies that they might be doing something funky with Nicole banner. I want to be clear. There's a very non-zero chance this could just be like a wishing event thing. Like, I don't know. We get a fucking special skin for Nicole that if you spend 180 pulls in the banner type of shit, right? Like, I want to be clear. Yeah, it could be free Nicole and 180 pulls. Could be just free Nicole bar none. Could be pick your own 4 stars rate up. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like in the event menu, you pick your own 4 stars for some reason. I don't know. Right? Yeah, no, we've never had a spending event in Genshin. Like, it could be any number of possible things. But we cope with free Nicole because it explains it all. But I want Prune regardless, so we'll see.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our
Trying
pact.
something slightly different. No, that definitely doesn't make sense. That's gonna be too much power damage right away. Bad.
Let's light it. Get to work.
I think that setup might work. Okay. So I need to catch the particles properly though. So Duran, E, normal attack. E. Whatever, that doesn't actually matter. Alright, do this. Catch the particles. E. Catch particles.
You two.
No, please.
Time to end.
Hopefully.
Flip and fly.
Fuck. God damn it. How did I get the cryo infusion? Did I just get lucky with a crit on Nicole? Or on Brain? Did I get lucky with a crit on Sea Lolly?
Show no mercy. Get to work.
I didn't. First Nicole guaranteed? Yeah, maybe. That would also explain the conservative power level of her at a baseline.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
Closing in. Flip and fly.
Fuck. What the hell did I do? What the fuck did I just get? Ah! Also, normal attack on Lan Yan after her skills. The normal attack damage is probably not why she's getting animo. It's getting animo infusion. Probably. I can try not doing those. But
Let's light it up.
I didn't get the sacrifice reset. I also didn't catch sparkles on people.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Yeah. Off we go.
What? Oh, I did an extra normal attack on Sea Lolly, so oh my god. Oh my god.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Oh, God, having to wait for particles is such a pain in the ass. Okay, fuck. What cryo immunity? Let me. I know we just leveled up a crit circlet for her, but let's test it. Let's test giving her this. This is not a very good circlet, to say the least. Wait, no, we should give her a crit rate circlet. What am I doing? Crit rate circlet. Wait, fuck. Freena's using the crit rate circlet. God damn it. Damn it. No, we're on sacrifice now, so I theoretically don't need an... wait. Okay, we're on sacrifice now. I can put on this. Yeah. And then I put on a crit rate circlet, right? In theory. Well, wait, no, wait. But I'm not going to be able to get my burst right away if I don't... I don't know. Let me try it like that. Let's see what happens. 40% crit rate? I don't know. Nicole is standard? I highly doubt it. Not with her cons. There ain't no way they're doing 25% res shred and an extra 300 attack buff with C2. The fairly significant motion value you get from C1. Like, C1 should be plus 20k DPS, just like to any team in the game. Ish. It'll scale a little bit depending on your on-field triggers it, right, to be clear. And then C4 is like decent, but whatever. And C3, C5 are typical, whatever affair. C3 is a little bit of like 100 increase in her attack buff too. Those are whatever though. And then C6 though being Death Shred and removing the main like limiter on her kit for buffing non-Hexerai units on field, like with a 3-second wait time. Like there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I would be surprised if she's a standard banner unit. Very, very surprised. So Nicole event tab, new main house for Teapot. Yeah, there you go. The Nicole event tab is because you get a Teapot environment with just Nicole's house. There you go. All right. That's fine.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Yeah, up and away.
Let's light it up.
I couldn't actually hit with that.
Back! The abyss is burning shadow!
What Nicole lore reading stream when you get her friendship up. Alright, sounds good. Also, I just had a thought. Lan Yan on either an attack or a Pyro Goblet. Let's try Pyro Goblet. No. Or cryo goblet. No. Yes, we can do a sure. We can do a yap stream for the yapper, maybe. Why not? Maybe an EM goblet. EM goblet would be interesting because it scales my melt damage and my normal ammo damage, but also. Okay. Let's try Pyro first, because Pyro would be the least ammo damage, right? Let's see. Is there anything here that's an onset, technically? That's the problem I'm gonna have to figure out. There is. I mean, it's this one. Switch to... Yeah, okay, I could actually do that. Thank you, Dia. And then this piece. What's my crit looking like? 85, 157. Wow. Alright, I guess just sit like that? Sure. Try it like that. So, Pyro Goblet instead of Anima Goblet. Alright.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
Fly. Up and away.
Leave it.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Okay, that might have been enough. It might also be enough to... But I didn't really have to do anything special there. Okay. Let's test then, though, Well, let's just test with this current Pyro Goblet. Pyro Goblet might be fine. Might be fine enough. Alright.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Get to work. Yeah.
Fly. Up and away. Yeah.
Going in. Fulfill our pact.
Closing in. Up and away. Yeah.
Let's keep up tenacity.
Let's light it up. Stay away from me. Everybody stand back.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
What? What?
Teamwork is strength. Lament for the end.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Up and away.
Oh, that's Pyro. Uh-oh.
Fly.
Well, I know what immunity I know what immunity it's getting now.
Get to work.
I wonder what element it will be. Wow, it's Pyro, guys. Who knew? Okay, so in theory, it was like bad all around, but okay, I'm gonna try doing one more change, which is more basically leaning into Lan Yan doing pyro damage, and I fully admit that this is definitely functionally just leaning more into, because we removed Seal Ollie Weapon, right? But actually we can add Seal Ollie Weapon back on Lan Yan. And then this means a little bit less field time on her. Sure, oh well, whatever. But then we can give that damage bonus buff to Duran and spend more field time on Duran. My thinking is presumably 2-ish rotations. Like, we probably don't do a third Duran burst after we do. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Up and away. Fly.
Eat Laleen. Eat Papa. Get him.
What?
Away from me.
Damn it, Lan Yan, stop it. You have a pyro goblet on.
Fulfill our pact.
Lan Yan, please. I need you to not land so many crits or something. Is that actually the play? Is the play to lower Lan Yan's crit rate so she has less a chance of landing animal crits? I actually kind of feel like I should do that. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make Lan Yan's crits bigger. And give her. Okay. Give her this. Make Lan Yan's crits bigger. In exchange for. Stupid. In exchange for hopefully she lands less animal crits, means we can optimize around that RNG a little bit more. A little bit more feasibly. I could just keep this circle. Just keep 3-piece gladiators, I guess. Why not? Sure. 75, 173. Honestly, I kind of like this ratio just for a normal Lan Yan, really. But don't have an onset Shimenawa's piece to make that make sense normally. Maybe I should strongbox Shimenawa so I can do this and this and this piece. Well, no, I guess this would be or this would be back to re-rolling this piece. No, I don't want to re-roll this piece. I can't do that right now, to be clear, but I don't know. Maybe I'll strongbox Shimenawa's. Because getting in, or even craft a goblet, but getting an onset goblet for her so I can use this piece, and then have this piece and this piece. Take advantage of the ridiculous amount of crit rate on this piece, right? Like, that's a really nice looking ratio. Lowering crit rate for Stygian? I know, right? Alright, lowering crit rate on Lan Yan to hopefully bias the chance we don't get Animo. That's the goal here.
Show no mercy.
Actually, you know what? I should wait for... It might help. It might sound stupid. I'm gonna do one minor thing here. Do this. Just catch the particles on field. Do this. Alright, now that the wheel is here, and then we, now we Lan Yan. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna have a thing up, so it's fine, whatever.
Get to work.
Closing in.
Let's light it up.
Alright, lament.
Teamwork is trick.
Butterfly. Swift is the
I don't think I do anything. Like if we're at the 1 minute mark here, because it's gonna, right, it's gonna tell it. Yeah, see, like there, if I had Duran burst, the Duran burst would be carrying over to here, right? Which is where the awkwardness lines up here. It's very complicated. Yeah, it's awkward. Especially if Lanyo keeps on getting in freaking Animo. Duran C6? No, Duran C2. What does event banner mean? They mean in the event tab. Need to melt Seat Lolly more? Yeah, I think there I probably would have been fine if I like put Pyro on it first and then Seat Lolly melted, right?
Let's light it up. Get to work. Yeah.
closing in.
I should have switched to Lonnie earlier, don't know why I didn't. Is it actually just crit RNG? Oh. Strong character.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah. Let them fly.
Sa. Yeah. Ha. Keep lolling. Eat Papa.
The abyss is burning shadow.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Up and away.
Everybody stand back. Let
Closing in.
show no mercy.
Like, I'm gonna try it, but apparently I should have bended it there. Like, okay, so we can. I thought it was gonna freaking go earlier. Okay. Duran, no, oh fuck, Duran hit it. Whatever. All right, Duran hasn't melted though, so maybe it's fine. That was a.
Fulfill our pact.
Do.
Let's light it up.
Up and away. Closing in.
Sha. Ha. Sha. Ka.
Nice. Okay.
Ha. Ha. Everybody stand back.
Up and away.
Ha. Show no mercy.
God, it's so the stall. The second part stall is so rough. Oh, the second part stall is so rough. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is this your last boss? No, Papilla's last boss. But Papilla is, in some ways, the easiest in theory. I have multiple potential options that I'm looking at, that I'm considering doing. I'm not sure what team I want to try to use at the end. I'll test something. Do you have the damage? It's possible I don't, honestly. It is possible I don't because of how awkward. Like, we basically have at least a minus 10-second loss that I would really ideally not like to have, but I could have done much better there than I just did. So, you know. Let's keep on trying.
Get to work. Ha. Fulfill our pact.
I didn't know. Because, yep.
Show no mercy. Ha.
Let them fly. Up and away.
Ha. Ka. Sha.
Wait, I just had a dumb idea. It doesn't work, does it? No. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. I was gonna say if it has animo immunity, this would make Lan Yan do nothing. But if it has animo immunity, can I get like
Light it up.
a pyro swirl? Can I get a pyro swirl on Bennett on VV? I don't think you can. But yeah, I don't unless we have no immunity at all, I don't think there's a way to get a pyro swirl. So I wish it worked with that, but no, I'm pretty sure it does not. It was a thought that popped in my head. I didn't land the sacrifice reset. Okay.
Get to work. Ha.
Closing in.
Sha. Ka. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Global swirl. I mean, Global Swirl is a way to get Pyro on it. To get a Pyro Swirl, that is. But that would be not using Lan Yan. It also mean using, I don't know, Global Swirl. That might be better. That might be the better way to actually get this clear. And it could be fun doing that still, to be clear. So you do Xiangling, Seat Lolly, Duran, Sucrose, right? And 1W with Seat Lolly not optimal? I guess I can do that, yeah. Fuck off. Can I let me practice my end ones? Yeah, okay. They gave it the suggestion. Forgot about wall cancels. God damn it. Stop it, Prune. Wait for a second. Wait for a second.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Up and away.
Is it actually just RNG? I think it might just be RNG. Like, Lan Yan, don't land your crits and your fucking animal hits. You can get cryo infusion easier with Guoba. I mean, I don't know. The problem is Lan Yan can't. Like, I want to do a Lan Yan clear, yo. The point isn't just to do a Melt Duran clear. The point was Melt Duran with Lan Yan. Like, Lan Yan definitely cannot go up this world. I wish it could. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I have never actually tested, I guess. So maybe I shouldn't be that confident about it. Wouldn't even surprise me if not a single person ever fucking tested this. Closing
in. So,
I mean, we need to get.
up and away.
We need to get cryo on it first. We'll see a pyro swirl hit, right?
Nice and spicy.
Uh-oh, wait, Glow was melting. Mm-hmm.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Oops.
How dare you?
I'm just slowly getting it because I want to test this.
Get to work.
Okay.
Lolene, East Papa, get him!
Really?
Fulfill our
Okay.
pact.
So, do this.
Up and fly. Closing in.
If you can, the timing is really weird. I'm gonna guess no. I tried to activate her E's 2 different times there, so we could try again though.
Nice and spicy. Up and away. Out of the frying pan. Closing in.
I didn't have pyro on me from something else somehow, did I? That was a pyro infusion. Can Lan Yan Globus Whirl?
Get to work.
It was a pyro infusion. Can you double check? Make sure I didn't have pyro on me. I don't know what would have put pyro on me though.
Show no mercy. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Try E. Okay. I need to go put her back on sack breaks. I wouldn't call it find of the century, but that was definitely a pyro shield infusion. Okay. I have a C2 seat lolly. Navy. There's no way. Also, Crescent Pike is only particularly good when... Okay, wait.
Show no mercy.
Crescent Pike on Xiangling is an option. Because she does this rapid it.
race you.
Right? Like, you can see how much she does even without Crescent Pike, right? But that is unironically an option we could consider. Is trying to do global Crescent Pike strats, but anyways. Okay. How did you clear the first boss? We did Hydrobarca.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay.
Boba, get them.
I didn't trigger sack breaks. God damn it.
Yeah. Show no mercy. Ha. Sha. Ha. Sha. Ha. Sha.
Okay. Practicing in window, dude.
Fulfill our pact.
Oops.
Ha.
Okay.
Out of the frying pan. Closing in.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Sha. Sha. Sha.
Yeah, it's the same timing as Sucrose. I just wasn't sure exactly if it was like skill activate, because Lan Yan's weird. But it seems to just be the same as Sucrose. I thought at first it might have been something more different, like a delay of timing, because I wasn't sure when Lan Yan's thing actually checks, but it seems to check exactly on activation, which I feel like that I definitely have tested before, I just didn't remember it actively.
Sha. Lolling. Beat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
Alright.
Boba, get.
Damn it. Damn it.
Up and away.
There we go. I'm doing it a little bit late, that's why. Try to see if we can repeat it.
Get to work.
Out of the frying. Open fly.
I don't even have sacrifice because I didn't send out her skill. Whoops. Whoops.
Fulfill our pact.
Boba, get them. Closing in.
Damn it. Damn it! Seems like it's going to be painful to hunt. Yeah. And the problem, I don't even know how good... I mean, okay, most of Duran's damage is happening off-field. So, like, in theory, this should be a lot better. This is just, like, going to the trouble of using Lan Yan over Sucrose just because I want to use Lan Yan. But also, it would be a pretty cool clear to get, if that makes sense to do. Okay, let's see if we can speed up the practice here by doing something like this. Not that. I need to wait for the thing to happen. Also, I forgot I had something. I could do this. Why wasn't I doing that to speed up the process? Oh, I didn't dash. Alright.
Show no
This.
mercy.
Nice and spicy. Up and away.
Damn it. Okay. Is Bennett available? I mean, we were trying Bennett before. Bennett's really awkward to do a lot of setup stuff for. I mean, not that this isn't awkward.
Butterfly.
Yeah, okay. I think I can get the hang of it. Oh.
Fulfill our pact.
Nice and spicy. Closing in.
Damn it. He disappeared. Alright. Oh boy. Well, this is interesting. Is the Jeff live? I want to go DM him. If the Jeff is live, someone can go tell him I sent him a DM. I wonder if he knows this. Mr. Zajoof. What characters in the game can Guoba swirl? There we go. He's playing Slay the Spire. Oh, nice. I kind of want to play some Slay the Spire. Maybe we give up on this for today. Maybe I need to practice this and give up on this for the day and just practice this elsewhere. It's a little annoying to practice though, because I kind of need to practice in the Hera. Do I have a? I don't think I actually have a fucking. Oh, god damn it! It'd be faster to practice. I think practicing this on the Hera is ideal because I can tell when I fuck it up. Right. Which is important. Yeah. Because otherwise you're just doing pyro damage. Because if I do it when the enemy has pyro on it, I just do pyro, right? With the pyro swirl. So to practice the timing of this, I need to do it without. So where is you? It's here. Okay. Like we get a couple of things from using Xiangling. We get VV, because if we can do a pyro swirl, right? With Guoba, so we'd get VV on Lan Yan. We lose a little bit of Lan Yan damage, to be clear, but it probably is overall pretty significant gain for Duran damage, probably huge gain for Duran damage. And then we also gain faster clear of the shield. Like we don't have to fuck about with Lan Yan on like a pyro goblet here. We can just put her on VV and be happy. And do this during a C2. Yeah, I don't have it. Fuck. I have builds though, right? Yeah, we would not be using Xiangling to do damage here. Even though, to be clear, Xiangling doing damage here with a cryo infusion would be absolutely the play. Maybe the play enough, honestly, that I don't even have to fuck about. Maybe it is just use Fav, right? Does it even make sense to try to use it? I think I want to go craft this for testing purposes regardless. But maybe I just use Fav regardless, because having Xiangling do actual damage would be good, right? Put her on Noblesse, even if she's bursting every other rotation. Bursting every other rotation with an enemy with a pyro aura on it, that's damage, right? So 40% shred from Sealali and 40% shred from VV. Yes, that would be it. The amount of Fab Lances you have, yeah. Too much weapon banner wishing. Look at this Nefa real quick. That's the wrong button. What's the setup with Lan Yan? With Guoba Swirl? I'm trying to press her E like right as Guoba is spitting fire. I believe. Calamity Queller, rare enough a weapon. I believe this was with a Nefa's weapon on banner, right? Or no, it wasn't. No, it was a Mawika weapon, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, anyways, I think you would want a little bit more crit. I would use a crit rate circlet in this circumstance. I would not want 56% crit rate on your Nefa. Other than that, I mean, you have a nice balance of damage stats. You do have like a burst every rotation build by maybe complete accident. And this is definitely burst every rotation territory for a Nefa for most teams. So yeah, this is really good. I wouldn't really worry about changing that. Yeah, I don't know. I would just probably use a crit rate circlet, and then I don't personally feel a need to burst every rotation on Nefa on Albade in most team variants. So turning those ER stats into crit stats would be ideal. But yeah, obviously building a Nefa with a non-crit weapon is a little bit more awkward, but you're a little bit low in crit rate, to say the least. So
Swallows nest when the
that's
skies are
my main
fair,
comment, really.
but high
Try hugging
roost
Goba and
clouds
pushing it to the Hera to try to get the Goba swirl. Yeah, that's one factor. I don't know if it matters. That might be why, part of why I wasn't getting it sometimes. I might have gotten the timing, but like if Goba was, you know, like right here and Lan Yan's over here, might not have been within range. Like I might need to hug Goba. That's true. I don't know why I selected Strongbox. What? Oh yeah, I was going to go craft. I will, you know, I will for the fun of it. Oh, sorry, that came out of nowhere. Ugh. I don't even know if you heard that sneeze, but screw it. Mav still worth pulling? Yeah, if you want to play Moika. I can tell you, I don't. I might regard this as a chance, but probably not. It'll probably be fine. I mean, 4-line principle, yes, but no. Well, okay. No, I will. I will 4-line principle that. Like, there's a chance. There's a reality. That's a lot of free XP. You know what? Don't regret. That's thanks for the XP. All right. Yeah, like Mav is still like a good unit, obviously, but I think particularly the more time goes on, the more you will have to learn how to play her well, and if you don't want to actually play the character, you know, why would you pull her? She's definitely not a must pull. So I could even craft 5 of them. That's kind of irrelevant, but I'll craft 1. Wink. Again, might not even end up using this. Might end up using it. It might be optimal. But just want 1 copy so I can at least smooth out testing here. Alright. In case anyone doesn't know, that causes you to have extra physical hits. So it lets you, particularly with Xiangling and Zhongli, it lets you clear the Hera shield because the Hera just wants 50 hits total. And then whatever element deals the most damage to it in that time frame, it will gain immunity to that element. So we still want to deal more cryo damage than physical damage. Putting this weapon on Xiangling would be basically me deciding to do very little damage on Xiangling in exchange for clearing the phases faster, right? So, can I ask why Bennett didn't work before? It's not that Bennett wouldn't work, it's that it's really, really awkward. And I'm not 100% certain it will work. I already tried a little bit with Bennett and like giving Duran more field time, and that again might work. There's a good chance I could actually get that to work out or get very, very close to working out. I'm not saying it won't work, but we haven't really gotten that into knowing for sure whether or not that would be the case. But lining up everything was really awkward, and the biggest frustration there was like trying to like it felt like we definitely probably needed to use Lan Yan's ease to do extra cryo hits, well, her cryo and animo hits to clear the thing faster. Right, because 2 Lan Yan E's basically fully build up the thing or get close enough. But then it was getting animo infusion most of the time, and like if we're getting animo infusion most of the time, it's kind of just like, well, am I allowed to speak here? What are you talking about? Yes. If we're getting animo infusion most of the time, like, it's just insanity inducing. I don't know. Like, we have to do that twice. If we're already having issues like getting 1 in 5 attempts, don't get an animo infusion. It gets a cryo immunity, which we need for the free melts, like that just cooks it. No, it kind of feels like it cooks it. Like for him actually trying to optimize this, I need like the 1 in 5. It might not. I might be able to tweak things further, to be clear, with Lan Yan again, but like it's weird, and I think it'd be more fun right now if I can make this work. So. Barca C6, yes. If you want to see the stream doing that, it took like 3 hours to get this clear. If you want to see that stream, you can go watch yesterday's stream. The VOD is on the channel. Okay. So, same thing. Really? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, you need to pick up particles, I forgot.
Devouring claw! Boba, get them! Show no mercy! Sha! Ha! Ha!
Really? Okay. I did get a Mal hit on Duran because I'm stupid, but let's see if I can avoid that.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
But it might be as like Guoba was enough there. Okay, there we go. That's what I need for testing. Good.
Get to work!
Nice and
Do that early.
up and away. Up and fly.
Damn it.
Show no mercy!
So,
Okay, Lion's back.
up and away. Up and fly.
Oh, the Pyro. Okay. So, definitely probably need to hug Guoba.
Get to work!
Oh, god damn it. Alright. These are the best teams in your account? No. If I wanted to have a brain dead, boring ass, fuck ass, boring clear, I could use Pyro. Like, it took me like 2 tries. I had to like figure out really basic things to do a Pyro Varka clear with Duran C2 at least. If I didn't have Duran C2, the Pyro Varka clear probably would have been probably still would have been easier than the Hydra Varka clear, but probably similar difficulty. But I specifically did not want to use Duran and did not want to do Pyrovarka. I was using Hydrovarka because I thought it might be doable, and I thought it was interesting to optimize, and it was really fun and interesting to optimize. Anyways. No. You don't actually have to just use brain dead, like, easiest possible options for every single goddamn fight. If I wanted to just fucking clear dire difficulty in 2 seconds, I could fucking do that anytime I want. Not, I shouldn't say anytime I want. Papilla could still be a little bit annoying.
Show no mercy! Get to work!
Race you. Race you.
Okay, good. Alright.
Out of the frying pan. Closing in.
Okay. Bungled it. Oh, there's C6 do you compare Varka's damage to? I don't know. I'm not the person to ask, I don't really care.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, it's a little bit more delayed. Okay, I got 2 in a row.
So,
See if I can get 3 in a row. I had to wait for Lan Yan skill.
Show no mercy!
I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I? You're gonna...
up and away.
Damn it.
Up and fly.
I only need to get 1 to be clear. getting any more than that would be a nice bonus for getting more Lan Yan damage, because if I don't get the global swirl, then I get cryo. So I think you need global to apply. Oh wait, is that all it is? Surely it's not just that.
Little help here, up and away.
No, it's not just that. C6 Sichuan compares to C6 Varka? Sure. Sure. Do you actually believe that? I mean, sure, okay. Alright, but yeah, I like Global Swirl isn't applying Pyro to Lan Yan. But it is an entity, oops, it is an entity in the area that Lan Yan checks for. I'm just a Varka hater, okay. I figured it was a joke, but I'm sure there's some people that actually believe that. See, Lolly, can you, like... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. E. Nope. Did it too early. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. It's not that hard. Alright. Since when? What do you mean, since when? Did Flem claim to not be a Varka hater?
Get to work.
Nice and closing in. Up and away. So.
Alright. I think I'm doing it. Okay. I think we can start making real attempts with this actually quite soon.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, god damn it. Since when could Global self-apply Pyro? Oh, no, never. Literally never. He doesn't self-apply Pyro. He's not self-applying Pyro. Woba is doing... So...
Stop.
Yeah, let's... I was trying to do Elemental Sight. Guoba has a self-pyro applied to itself when he's doing his attack. So here, let me put Xiangling in the party. Someone did this with Hu Tao, Xiangling, Diona, Bennett, so it's definitely possible. Someone did dire difficulty with Hu Tao, Xiangling, Diona, Bennett. Jesus. What Xiangling build did they use out of curiosity, by the way? Do you remember what that clear was? I'm just wondering whether or not I want to actually try with Crescent Pike or not. But anyways, so you can see when... Right. So basically right when Guoba is going Pyro there is when I want to E. I'd like to not be on rocks. Or not be on grass. Tenacity Xiangling for Guoba. Honestly, so if we're doing Crescent Pike, that would be the play, yes. You joke, but Tenacity would be the play. Although, wait, well, see, Lolly's on Tenacity, so never mind, I guess. Kind of unnecessary then, but it was Crescent Xiangling? Okay, interesting. We can try with Crescent Xiangling, what we practice more than, at least. Oh yeah, instructors. Yeah, that's true. I should put her on instructors. Duh. Okay. Scroll. No, instructors is definitely better. But scroll would be convenient, more permanent uptime though. Alright. No, she doesn't work here. I thought so. So, yeah. You can't test this without having an enemy present, yeah. Whereas Sucrose, I think you actually can, because you can put Guoba down and then try to Pyro Swirl in the grass. Guoba will set that grass on fire, but then if you Sucrose, she'll set the other grass on fire around him, right? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Lan Yan is the only other character in the game that can Global Swirl. I could be wrong on that, but that's why I so strongly said no, is because they went kind of out of their way to make sure like Global Swirl didn't seem to be a thing almost on any other character possible. So it is kind of surprising.
Boba, get them! Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Maybe you can't do it this way. I don't know. It's easier. It's easier anyways though to check with or land it with Sucrose. Generally speaking, actually, honestly, in many ways it might be harder to land with Sucrose. With Sucrose, you have to time the actual hit rather than the activation. I think I think Lan Yan might actually be easier. That's actually probably why my brain was a little bit screwed up initially, right? Because Sucrose you have to cast early, if I recall to time it, and that means like one of the easiest ways to time it, actually, in my opinion, is let Guoba do his first thing and then like time the E right after it does the initial swirl, and then like the timing of your skill like finishing, I believe, will line up with getting the Guoba swirl. Which is part of why I was trying to delay things and whatever, I think. Like by muscle memory when I've done Global Swirls in the past, even though I haven't done much in a long while. Not on any serious level. But Lan Yan is easier, I think, where it's just activate Lan Yan E, like as Guoba is going red there, right? And be near Guoba-ish. Need grass and Stygian for easy Pyro Swirl and Pyro Infusion? Yeah, clearly. So, yeah. You can practice in damage dummy? Oh yeah, that's true. I can practice in damage dummy. I forgot about that. I don't know why I forgot about that as a possibility. Too used to years of Genshin having nothing where I could dare try that. Okay. Oh boy. I'm a little more tired today. I don't know how much I have it in me today for some reason. Even though I don't have D&D today, so I have more time. It's just... I'm a little hungry, I guess. Maybe I should eat. I had food before I started the stream, but I don't know. You know, maybe we can take a food break and I'll get energy. But let's try some actual attempts here. So we'll put Shungling on instructors. So we're gonna go back to this weapon because ideally we shouldn't need sack frags on Lan Yan. So this is definitely, this is leaning basically as much as this is. I said I wanted to do, you know, more Lan Yan as possible. Now the goal is just to do this because I think this thing's more fun. Because I actually don't know. I don't know if there's a single Genshin player outside of me and now everyone watching that now knows that Lan Yan can Global Swirl, by the way. So like, this is a pretty unique clear to get, I feel like, if we can do it. But anyways, I want crit pieces. We can still get Lan Yan damage. If I land the Global Swirl properly, we still get Lan Yan damage, right? So, you know. And we will do attack Gooblet. Let's switch you back. So Dia has this, and you can have that. And then we can go back to this. And we can just keep this circlet, that's fine. Okay. 73, 162, 116 ER. ER is not that important, but very good VV build. Alright. Alright. I'll jot a note down. I haven't finished my... Fuck, man. Every day that grows, it grows the list of things to mention with Lan Yan in a second Lan Yan video. Now I have to fucking talk about and demonstrate Guoba swirling in the fucking Lan Yan video, guys. And she can do it fucking easier, I think, than... the fact that she Guoba swirls actually is kind of... I don't know. It's weird. Like, it matters for the Hera. The problem is that, like, Shangling is not an obvious slot in for many teams anymore. So, like, how many cases does it actually matter anymore? Not necessarily that many. But, yeah. Do Lan Yan 101 then Lan Yan 102 for hard stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Yes, at this point I should have made mini a Lan Yan video. And if I transition to making more like simple videos in the future, more yap focused, like kind of like my live streams, but more in a little bit different of fashion, you know, there'll be certainly many a Lan Yan video in the future. But right now in my mind, the last like normal video that I want to finish before I try to make this transition to doing like more frequent content that is like mostly unedited, like potentially even daily content, right? Daily yap videos where I just sit on my computer, record something quick, and I can go and upload it. Basically is the idea. Make a thumbnail. Make the thumbnail might be like more time investment than even the video sometimes. Depends on what I do, but like the game has daily things to do every day. Like sometimes it'll just be log in, do dailies, yap about something, right? And it won't even necessarily be Genshin related, but a lot of times, most of the time it will be Genshin related because that's what my freaking live streams are. So, anyways, let the yap content be about anything. Like if I feel like yapping about something else, it's just whatever I feel like. But my plan would be like something, the vibe of like what I have in my live streams, but you know, in a video form. So, just like probably a little more focused because like I won't do 2.5 hours of like I don't know, maybe sometimes it will be, but like probably won't do. I would like to save things like what happened yesterday with 2.5 hours of like Lan Yan artifact reconfiguring. Probably not going to be an unedited YouTube yet video, right? But anyways, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, wait, I didn't put instructors on. Alright. I will give her ER stats that I have available because there's not really a reason not to. Let's see. And crit rate main stat, I suppose. I think I'll give you crit rate main stat circlet. Use Mona, can't use that, but I can use that. Alright. The idea would just be when I do burst, I'll do some damage. Yay. Although we're using Crescent Pike, so, you know, again, might switch to Fav, because, like, might not be that necessary to get the Crescent Pike procs. We'll see how much time we can actually save with it, right? Okay. 4-piece instructors, 120 EM, yay. Alright. On Crescent Pike was level 1. I guess I can level to 20 at least. Alright. Could level it more, I guess. Reason not to? Not really. I mean, resources, but it's not expensive to level something to 40, so it's fine. Alright. Could level it even more. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Alright. Top 0.5%, top 1,000 effort. Nice, congrats. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. I can get a sack frags reset immediately. Immediately fail an 80% chance. Thank you, game.
Show no mercy.
Why? Really? That's probably fine.
Nice and spicy. Closing in.
Get to work. Suffer the
Wait,
wrath of
it has physical immunity. Excuse me? I didn't do enough. I was like, it seems like we're not getting melts. Yeah, of course we're not getting melts, because it wasn't cryo immune. Fuck. I did more physical damage than cryo damage? Really? Do I need to go craft another fucking...
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Boba, get them!
You know. God damn it, Woba. Is it damage or hits? It's you need 50 hits to clear the meter, but it gains immunity to whatever element did the most damage to it in those 50 hits. So you could have one cryo hit, and if that one cryo hit and 49 physical hits, but that like, add together, right? But 49 physical hits adds to less damage than what that one cryo hit is, then it will be cryo immune. But if the 49 physical hits are more than the one cryo hit, then it is physical immune. Alright. I might have to go craft a level 1 Crescent Pike. Apparently I should not have leveled at level 40. The pyro immunity was definitely Globa there, but okay. No. What a mess. Okay, wait. One thing I can do. I just realized.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Swirl. Alright. What? Wrong character. God damn it. Are you... Is this... No, what? This is neutral immunity again, right? Yeah. Fucking goddamn it. I actually do too much physical damage now. I actually can't believe it.
Nice and spicy.
Get to work. Show no mercy. Yeah.
I need to have Globa going with Xiangling to be able to get... Okay. Level C Lolly's basic.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Nice and spicy.
Is this cryo? No, it's not. It's fucking physical again. God damn it. I think I need to go craft another fucking... I'm gonna go craft another one so I have a level 1 so it doesn't do it. Oh, I leveled it up too much. We'll see. I want a level 1 so I have less damage on Xiangling. Too much physical damage. If I could get a Seat Lolly burst, it probably would be fine, to be clear. Yeah, I don't know why Xiangling's physical hits are so loud. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh. -1 billet, by the way, for this. It's a good thing I have it, but like, -1 billet because I leveled it up to 40. Remove crit rate. Maybe, yeah. That is an option, potentially. I can just do this, though. It's not really a big deal. Oh, boy. Alright. Surely with 679 base attack, Xiangling does not get a physical immunity. Surely. Alright.
Fulfill our pact.
That's unfortunate, but... Yay, you're cryo now. Okay. Good. That was enough. Literally just that was the difference, leveling. Okay. Alright. Yes, maybe I could just remove crit rate. I forgot about that.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
might regret doing that. Yeah, I figured that was bad. Alright, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Oops. No, do dark mode.
Get to work.
No. Do dark mode, then do Guoba, then do Silali.
Fulfill our pact.
Ah, damn it.
Nice
Okay.
and spicy.
Nope, we don't have that up. Okay, that's fine. Ah, I did support mode. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. 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 He's on field this time.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
I need to do better at that.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
I'm waiting to catch the particles and see Lala. I should just not. I don't think it's worth it.
At the frying pan.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
I did it again. God damn it. God damn it. Okay.
Boba, get the
Oops.
butterfly. Closing in.
Wait. No, it's physical. God damn it. Got physical again. With the fucking level 1.
Nice and spicy.
Get to work.
Need to add more mounts on Sea Lolly. Now it's cryo. Okay. God damn it. That was really slow, but we try it.
Get them. Yeah. Up and away.
Got it. Okay.
Show no mercy. You two. Time.
Eat this. At the frying pan.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, great.
Closing in.
Nope. Damn it. Okay. Need to remember that.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Nice and spicy. Up and away.
Damn it. Damn it.
Boba, get them.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Damn it.
Nice and spicy.
Ah.
Fulfill our pact.
No. I don't even have a scale up now. Oh boy. This is, if this is better, it's just about 5 times harder to do consistently for me right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to practice this a lot. No, it's super late. Oh, I'm gonna have to practice this a lot.
Nice and spicy.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Okay, let's Practice that. Stop spending extra field time. Are you trying to do Pyro Swirl? Yes. Lan Yan can Global Swirl.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Okay. Whoops. Got it. No, wait, you're physical. Really? When I do better with Xiangling, you still get neutral? Oh.
Fulfill our pact.
Oops.
Get to work.
Need Xiangling first.
Nice and spicy.
Can switch?
Fulfill
Hello.
our pact. Get to work.
See, now I got cryo. I need to do that, but with the like 15-second before it floats in the air a little bit.
Fulfill our pact.
Not that. Lan Yan lead developer seems to love the game, yeah.
Out of the frying pan.
Show no mercy.
Oops, I did that early. Fuck. It's probably gonna get physical immunity. I need to make sure I land a melt at least in her skill.
Get to work.
I didn't get the second skill. Please, 80% chance for Zach Frags.
Boba, get them.
Show no mercy.
Really slow to do the swamp.
Nice and spicy. Closing
Damn
in.
it. Damn it! Damn it! Failed some more damage than Seat Lolly? Not really. Well, I could put a crit circlet on her to be clear, which maybe is worth it, but I don't think that's actually the problem here most of the time. I don't think it's Seat Lolly critting that has been the difference. I think it's subtle timing things that I'm doing. Oops, I'm like doing dumb things like swapping a Seat Lolly by accident. Brain, I needed to swap to Xiangling there. Oh, Brain, what are you doing? I feel like my brain's not in it today.
Out of the frying pan.
I didn't get it. And we don't have... yeah, we do need to land the Cyphrags.
Get to work.
I landed that before. See, that's what I mean. I keep on being like overly aggressive with activating her skill early.
Nice and spicy.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Damn it.
Out of the frying pan.
Oops. Got Pyro.
Eat Lohen. Eat Papa.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, I'm aware of trying to...
Away from me!
Boba, get them. Up and away.
Damn it. Damn it. I didn't also... oh, no, I don't have Cyphrags on her. Oh, I meant... oh, everything's screwed up. Okay. Well, I definitely didn't have VV for most of that. I don't know if it's even that much better than using Bennett, by the way. I don't really necessarily think this is even that much better than Bennett. Oh.
Fulfill our pact. Show no
Why?
mercy.
Brain, stop it. I don't have Skyward Blade.
Out of the frying pan.
Ugh. Really?
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Thunder! Element for the...
Fulfill our pact.
Boba, get the... Eat this!
Thunder!
You two. Time to end them.
I'm the frying pan. Open fire.
Damn it.
Closing
No. God, it's so hard to do. There's some fucking like, I don't know if I can do this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, it's so annoying to fucking consistently do. I think I need to be near the Hera for it to properly happen as well. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think one of the issues, like, I think I might have had the timing right there. But Lan Yan will move right when I activate Lan Yan's E. If I'm a little bit farther away from the enemy, Lan Yan jumps to the enemy, right? If I'm by the enemy, Lan Yan's not going to jump towards the enemy, right? So I think what might be happening, for example, is like, if I'm trying to be near Guoba for the Guoba swirl here, that doesn't work. I think I might have to have Guoba near the enemy with also Lan Yan being near Guoba at the same time to get the Guoba swirl. I'm not 100% certain on that. That's the vibe I'm getting. Which means Hera's movement causes a lot of fucking issues. If that's not the case and I just fucked up with the timing, then Lan Yan again still is actually easier to get Guoba swirls on. Otherwise, she's not really that much easier to get Guoba swirls on with factoring in enemy movement. RNG mess. I wouldn't call it RNG. Is just a lot of like subtle timing things with trying to keep the uptime of every buff. And like I let Duran's damage got turned off there for a good component of time. So I don't know. I think the play is I'm gonna go back to Bennett, but I should mess around with instructors on Bennett instead of Noblesse. So yeah, but I don't know. It would be really fun if I could manage to do this, but it's so much harder to fucking optimize. But then I have to fucking I have to figure out clearing the shield with Lan Yan again though. Towers taught me there is no RNG. Yeah, there is actually surprisingly little RNG in most enemies. More global placement and timing. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like a clear you would see in Billy Billy. And it'd be cool to do, but I think I have to practice it. I think I gotta practice it more myself. And something I would like to try that I might try later is a Shungling on a not instructors, but more like a noblesse personal damage oriented build, right? Yeah, I cleared with Hydrobarca yesterday. You can check out the bot if you want. Yeah, okay. So let's try... How bad is my Bennett energy gonna be if I put him on instructors? You can, in theory, keep up full uptime on instructors, right? This is cryo. Benny boy. Probably an ER timepiece. Oh. Sure. Wait, is that the highest ER piece I have? It is. Well, I could definitely get a better one. Hmm. Fuck you. Let's see. Attack Gooblet with ER there. Okay. I prefer it. Well, I don't know, whatever. Just leveling anything that I can get more ER in a goblet would be nice. Thank you. Less thank you. But I guess it's more ER. So I shouldn't complain. I want to, though. Okay. Okay. That one I'm happier about. Alright, do I need main stats? Nope. Definitely don't. But yay, now it's my highest ER goblet. Do I care about this one? I'm gonna get rid of this one. Unlock it. Alright. Just care about ER. So I guess Death Circlet. It is. A healing circle would be kind of nice. I'll gambit on this one. We don't need a healing circlet. Just would be. Oh, okay. Never mind. Be a nice to have one. Is what I more meant. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll keep the death circlet. Okay. And then this piece. 12 ER probably still just use that. Although I'm down to actually there's a bunch of instructors pieces I gotten from the domain that I have not leveled. So I'm down to throw these pieces into each other. See if I the oldie perfect stat instructors piece. Okay. Okay then. No, you don't exactly need double crit, but hey, there's a 20 CV 20 CV random piece. Honestly, it's actually pretty. You know, actually, I kind of like that piece. Never mind. It has 5 stats, so I kind of like it. Slightly better than this in a sense, I guess. It has a little bit less ER, but you know. All right, whatever. I'll just stick with this for now. Oops, I didn't actually switch to a different piece. Sure. You know what? We'll try this. 2 less ER. 228 ER. Okay. We'll see. Alright.
Up and away!
Oops. I'm testing doing a slower clear because I think this will ensure cryo infusion. Yeah.
Stay away from me!
Closing in. Up and away!
Show no mercy.
Devouring claw!
Everybody stand back.
Dancing in the wind.
Lament for the end.
Super fun.
Oh fuck! I didn't. Oops. My bad.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Stay away from me! Stay
Whoops.
back!
Closing in.
Okay. We do.
Devouring claw!
Fulfill our pact.
I meant to switch to Bennett, but okay. Alright. Do.
Show no mercy.
Well, stop failing your E. Sacrifice! It's 80%, please. Is it better to do it this way, or is it better to... I don't know. We should probably fuck around with a Lan Yan fast again.
You two! Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get back! The abyss is burning shadow!
Up and away! Closing in!
Thunder!
I'm going in!
Stay away from me!
Ah, crap. Whatever.
Ills be gone!
Let's light it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Element for the end!
You know.
Closing in!
Yeah. I should just save that E. And then we're doing a phase transition, and it just took 250,000 damage. Okay, and it's gonna get pyro immunity. Yeah, this is the awkward part. Ugh. That's the awkward. Ugh. Oh wait, should we switch off of VV? Should I just keep on trying with VV? I don't know. Does VV even do anything? VV does, maybe actually, wait. VV might help with the cryo part here. So let's try doing 2 skills on Lan Yan. See, Lolly, please. It's an 80% chance for sack frags, please.
Show no mercy! Get to work!
Up and away!
Maybe VV is enough there. I think it's enough.
Going in!
Thunder!
You don't have to deal with that RNG.
Closing in!
Goodness.
Suffer the wrath of everybody! Stand back! Let
The abyss is burning shadow!
Up and away! Swift is the swap!
fulfill our pact! Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Element for the
What? Oh, I cleared the shield faster. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Yes, it's C2C Lohen Duran.
Show no mercy!
How many times am I gonna miss an 80% chance for sack frags? Did I put an R1 sack frags on her or something? I certainly feels like I'm missing more than 20% of the time. No. Alright, thanks game. Appreciate you. That changed Duran combo you use? I mean, I'm just trying to spam charge attacks when I'm on field with him. I should probably try to spend more field time with him. Like, I probably shouldn't be Lan Yan bursting at all. Lan Yan burst doesn't give 60 EM though, so I don't know. Maybe, whoop, maybe it's worth it. Duran cons not need Hexerite? No. Although, to be clear, I'm well aware. Sucrose would be better here. Sucrose would be better here. Okay? As much as I like Lan Yan, she's not actually contributing that much for how we're doing this. I think it was more fun to use this team at Fearless difficulty because Fearless difficulty we could spec more into Lan Yan damage versus this is just basically all into Duran, right? So, anyways. Alright, let's shut up and try to just do this a little bit. Okay. Are you serious? Saffrags, please! Whatever.
Get to work!
Thank you.
Butterfly! Closing in!
Okay, can I do a Lan Yan charge attack? Is this what? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Sorry, that was I had the thought to test. Okay, so I can do Lan Yan charge attack and clear way faster. Perfect, perfect. That's like an extra 3 seconds. Let's go. Okay.
Show no mercy!
one.
Fly.
Unit. Maybe should have bended it first, but whatever.
Everybody stand back. Let
Closing in. Yeah.
keep lolling. These pop up. I'm going in.
Stay away from me!
Show no mercy.
Up and away.
Make sure I stay with him, Bennett.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hello? Okay, that's not ideal.
Away from me!
No! I keep on forgetting you're gonna go in 60 seconds now because we're clearing the shield faster. Fucking brain, stop it. 60 seconds, don't burst. If we're at halfway, don't burst. Brain. Okay.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Fulfill
Thank
our
you,
pact.
Cyacrags.
Fly.
Appreciate you.
Up and away. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going in.
Stay away from me!
Get to work.
Thunder!
Did I just miss with my skill because he went in the air a little bit? Okay, that was really funny. Okay, that was really funny. I can't complain about that one. Because I didn't get any fucking energy there, though.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh,
Get to work.
alright. We're figuring out the path.
Thunder! Element?
Everybody stand back.
Squeeze me. Lan Yan, land less crits, please.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Shia.
Fly. Closing in.
We had solved this issue. Okay, good.
I'm going in.
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Forgot to do that.
Devouring claw!
You two. Time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Back! The abyss is burning!
Bundled up energy a little bit here.
Up and away.
Okay, well, that's annoying as shit. Okay, well, I don't think I did really well here, but yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you just landed to 70k melt. Stop it. Okay, it ended. Do.
Fly. Yeah.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, well, that was not ideal.
Suffer the wrath of
In
Eastling.
every level.
Element for the end!
Okay, whatever.
I'm going in.
Yeah. Up and away.
Devouring claw!
Okay, we're figuring things out. So that's such a weird freaking dynamic to figure out.
The
Okay.
abyss is burning! Shadow! Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fly.
Damn it. Alright, I'm very confident this is doable now. Okay, I'm very, very confident we can do it here. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a granola bar so my stomach can stop being a little bit grumbly. And maybe it'll let me focus a little bit more. BRB. Even more ER on Benny. I think Bennett's energy is fine. I need some game, like, Duran has more than enough energy where I can, like, funnel some Duran skills to Bennett. There's a few times there where I was bad with Duran's skill. Like, use his I need to like funnel interchangeably a little bit between the two. Like I actually think the ideal, weirdly enough, is like funneling Duran particles to Bennett and funneling Bennett particles to Duran at some points in the fight. So, anyways, and then dealing with some Hera movement. And don't whiff skills and whatever. So, yeah. Can you give your opinion on Duran? Bidding on wishing for him still. He is one of my favorite units in the game. Like, he is what I have always wanted from like a generic off-field pyro unit. He does not feel obnoxiously overpowered. He does not feel like he like completely carries and demands like the team dynamic be built around him. He just feels like he supports and incentivizes doing a bunch of different things in the game. So I like him a lot. Skyward Blade diff? Yeah, I kind of wish I had Skyward Blade. It would be nice here. Anyways, his energy needs can be a pain in the ass, but there's a new artifact set coming out next patch. Like if you have Nicole Duran combo, usually Nicole will be on that artifact set, to be clear. But because you min-max Duran's damage then in that case. But you can also just put Duran on the energy set and like you're chilling. Like there's also like Amenoma. I think it's an underrated weapon for him. So I really like Duran. He is one of my favorite units in the game. He gives a lot of versatility for team building. If I log into an account where I'm like, oh, seems like I would like off-field pyro, and you don't have Duran available, I'd be like, ugh, right? So that's my thoughts on Duran. Okay. Also, I just realized, by the way, I don't know if Lan Yan actually was Globus swirling. Were we getting pyro swirls? Like, I never actually checked the footage. It's because remember she was getting the pyro infusion from Globa. We know that. Like I know for sure that Lan Yan was getting the pyro infusion. I don't know that she was actually getting pyro swirls. Because there is a difference. She might have just been getting the infusion, but no swirl. In fact, I think she might not have had any swirl. Because swirl requires swirling the pyro from Globa onto the enemy. So I'm gonna note she can Globa infuse. I actually have to look into it more. Maybe Globa swirl? It's not actually that hard to look into, to be clear. We just have to look for the when it has permanent cryo and I successfully get the pyro infusion, it doesn't have the like down arrows from the red shred, right? So yeah. Team you're using is interesting, but I think you'll see all C2. Yes. Like if you want to replicate this with the same characters, the same thing, if you want to use Lan Yan the same way, I'm pretty sure you can do this without Constellation. Like the difficulty of me doing this at Dire is probably doable at C0 investment level on Fearless. It might be more difficult, honestly, at C0 investment level on Fearless. Like, don't get me wrong, C2 C does a lot, but the point is, like, you definitely do not need all those constellations for Fearless difficulty. We're Dire difficultying. Like, yeah, it's the difficulty where, especially if you're trying to do shenanigans like this, you use extra cons and 5 stars in general. I need to drink water. Wit. What you doing, Gecko? So we ain't going for relatability. We're going for what I thought was fun. And I thought it'd be fun to try to do this Lan Yan clear on Hera and a Hydrovarka clear. The Hydrovarka clear is probably going to be the most fun one, frankly. But anyways, Cat decided to join my lap, by the way, but that's fine. Hello, sir. You got gunk on your eye. Let me wipe that off you. Sorry. You gonna stay here or not? Decide please before I. You leaving? Okay. Bye. All right. Wait, finish eating the granola bar. Lip. Oops. Actually, wait, this is going to start an attempt. Oh, okay, I guess we're starting an attempt. Never mind.
Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Get to work!
Closing in. Flip and fly.
Everybody stand back!
Element for the end.
Oh, I don't have my skill up.
Closing
Whoops.
in.
Show no mercy!
Devouring.
Huh? I'm going in!
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Up and away.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not the end
Get
of
to
the... Oh, I
work.
do need to make sure I don't
You two!
plug that up, though. Let's see.
Light it up! Huh? Teamwork is
Thunder.
That was a little bit of a mistake. Oh, also, I didn't pay attention to the clock. God damn it. That actually might have... This could have been a successful run. I was over even halfway. Okay. Whoops, my bad. Wait, the cats left? Yes. I was going to turn on cat cam, but they left. Alright, let me eat this granola bar. One second. Alright, granola bar consumed. Water to clean my mouth. Okay. Yeah, that was a good pace. That was actually overall quite good. But I flubbed up a little bit. Alright.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I did it early. Whoops.
Closing in. Up and away.
Going in! Huh?
Stay away from me.
Get to work!
Devouring.
Did I just miss a skill again? I did. Fucking hell. Duran missing the skill activation with his normal attack, dark mode. Just and convinced you don't eat anything else besides granola bars. I mean, granola bars are just a random quick snack that's moderately nutritious. I tend to eat random fruits and vegetables, but definitely not on stream. They're not quick snacks, and I have meal replacement drinks as well, and other random things. So I actually get a relatively balanced diet, but it's not really a lot of food variety. I just have the foods I'm comfortable with and give me energy and allow me to survive,
Get to work!
which is nice.
Flip and fly. Up and away.
Teamwork is trick!
Back. Stay away from me.
Show no mercy!
Closing in.
Bad.
Devouring.
Huh? I'm going in!
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Up and away.
Get to work!
Devouring.
Let's light it up! Huh?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's 1 minute. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I guess we did it now. I'm going to try it. What's going to happen here? Bad things. Yeah, it's going to last like 10 more seconds. No, that's a good attempt. My bad. Bad. Thought you didn't like Bennett? I didn't say I didn't like Bennett. I said we got distracted because someone suggested doing Guelbo Swirl on Lan Yan. And I was like, no, I don't think that works. And I was like, wait a minute, we should go check if that works. And then we checked if it works, and it kind of does work, but we didn't actually properly verify. I forgot to actually 100% verify that a swirl was happening. An infusion happens. Lan Yan can get an infusion off of Guelbo. We got distracted testing that, and that was interesting and maybe fun to do. It maybe could clear if it is indeed getting a VV swirl, I think it can definitely clear. If it's not getting a VV swirl, then probably can't. But maybe it can. I don't know. Still, it was interesting to look at. Anyways, this I'm like 99% sure it can clear, and we're doing this because this is actually like tolerable optimization for me right now. Plus, again, I don't know for sure that the shuttling thing works. Yes, now I just need to pay attention to the clock. It's truly the most difficult part of Genshin. Sack frags, please!
Thunder! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Get to work!
Closing in.
Everybody stand back!
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Get back!
I'm going in! Show no mercy!
That's kind of unnecessary other than for tenacity uptime, but whatever.
Burning shadow! Flowering clock!
Doing this first. Actually, no, you're getting into a minute. Oh man, the lineup is so fucking weird. Like, do I have to go to do another burst there? How long are you gonna take to do this? Like, I might have been able to do another burst there. It took like fucking 10 extra. Okay. All right, all right.
Fulfill our pact!
Nope. Bennett bring. Go to Bennett.
Let's light it up! Show no mercy!
Bruh. 80%. 80%, by the way. For Zach Frags. Like, excuse me. Are you... Like, we can't be real. Like, I'm getting the particles. The skill is hitting. 80% to miss. Yeah, apparently. God. Planning to do Papilla's stream? Oh, we'll see.
Let's light it up!
I would like
Get
to.
to work! Show no mercy!
Up and away. Closing in.
Teamwork is
That was slow. My bad.
For the end!
Oops. Whatever. It's not that big a deal. I'll be doing another skill.
Up and away.
Get to work!
Thunder!
I'm going in!
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Butterfly.
Oops. Bad.
Thunder!
Show no mercy!
Okay. Like, now is the point at which, like, I'm just... You're gonna teleport, right? Yeah, okay. See, that's just, like, annoying stall, though, there. Like,
You two! Time
that was
to
minus
end
10 seconds. It's
Fulfill our
probably not an ideal
Up and away.
lineup, I would say.
Butterfly.
Everybody stand back!
Turning point in space! Leave it to me!
Up and away.
God damn it.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
From me!
Closing in.
I'm going in!
Okay, it's 100% doable.
Stay away from me!
Honestly, getting Lan Yan's... I will say, at the very least, Lan Yan's skill damage does seem to matter here. Hello, Flame. Lan Yan's skill damage does matter. How goes it, Flame? That's a fun emote. Lily Kiwi wave. Little Kiwi wave. Nice. Alright. Bennett burst and charge attack on Duran in those 10 seconds. Yeah, that's where a lot of the optimization is. You're probably like spending the right amount of field time on Duran and not being dumb with ending I'm forgetting to like refresh. I have to refresh Lan Yan skill for like her. I want to like get her damage out because it's enough damage that it matters here. And have to like wait a half second or so to make sure I get pyro applied from Bennett's burst on Lan Yan, ideally. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get the pyro infusion on Lan Yan. And then I also want her skill up though for the damage bonus on Duran. And then I also obviously want the C2 Zilali, like the buff doesn't actually work. Well, sorry, I think C2 Zilali works, but the C1 Zilali. Well, actually, wait. What's the phrasing? How's the dia runs? It's going well. We cleared with Hydrovarca yesterday. We've figured out, I think, what I need to do for my Lan Yan Duran clear. It's mostly Melt Duran to be clear. But Melt Duran, we're not using Sucrose. That's boring. We're using Lan Yan. Because I can. Do this. Elemental skill is use nearby characters, get a shield. That's just a co-op thing. Character shielded by get AM. Yeah, I think I have to be active with a shield. So yeah, I do have to have the shield active. Not for the red shred though. Okay. VV even good here. It actually, I mean, VV helps a lot for getting the cryo infusion guaranteed.
Show no mercy.
Whoops. That's what it's primarily for here.
Get to work.
Saffrags. I think I did it early anyways, so it's not that big a deal, but I also, oh my god.
Fulfill our pact. Everybody stand back.
Back! Element for the end!
Show no mercy. Up and away.
Oops. That probably didn't make sense. Oh my god.
Element for the
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Closing in.
Let's light it up.
Like here, like 104 seconds, does this make sense? Like if we're at 104, like how long are you gonna take? Like, did it make sense there? I don't know.
Suffer the wrath
Like,
of Eastling.
we don't actually,
Get to
like,
work.
it's like a whole literally 10 seconds.
Closing in.
I'm going in.
back! Element for the end!
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, up and away.
Everybody stand back.
Stay away from me! Back!
Let's light it up.
I didn't mean to press that. Whoops.
I'm going in.
Okay. Basically using R1 sack, that's what it feels like. I think a Bennett burst with Lan Yan would make sense at 104. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a little bit of free damage, yeah. Like don't Duran burst, but Lan Yan, yeah, okay. I like the idea of that. The only downside with doing an extra Lan Yan either is like, I think it might be ideal to save, because there's two instances where we should be able to do like an extra skill from Lan Yan, from C6 Lan Yan, which is one initially, and then we want to save the C6 Lan Yan extra skills, so be careful not to use an extra skill, which I think I actually did there. Like it took longer to clear the second shield phase because of that, but anyways. What's VV doing here in Lan Yan? It basically guarantees that we get cryo infusion. If we don't have VV on Lan Yan, it's better for damage, but not crazily better because we're mostly building around Duran's damage, right? But we don't get the guaranteed cryo infusion. That's really annoying. Like, it's possible, but really annoying. Really fucking annoying. Go rewind to 2 hours ago. There was like 5 or 6 times in a row where we failed to get cryo infusion. Now it's basically always cryo infusion. Oh, God damn it, you freaking butthole. But see, this happens. This happened a lot when we didn't have VV on Lan Yan. This was very consistently happening. Not happening very often with VV. What does VV happen to do with infusion? When we see Lolly E, and then we do this, Lan Yan does a bunch of damage. She does anima damage and cryo damage. VV, Swirl Cryo, increases cryo damage.
Get to work.
Thank you, Zach Braggs.
Teamwork
Okay.
is dreamwork.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Show no mercy.
Damn it, I was going to swap that for that.
Up and away!
Thunder!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand up.
Element for the end!
Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is dream.
Devouring claw!
Okay.
Get to work. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Get him.
Up and away! Closing in!
Fulfill our pact. Everybody stand back.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Let's light it up.
Up and away!
Teamwork is dream. Show no mercy.
Stay away from me! Devouring claw!
Oh, shit.
I'm going in.
God damn it, should have had that. God damn it, I should have had that. I just needed to manage Bennett a little bit better there. Oh, okay. Okay. Why doesn't he use Lan Yan's burst? Because there's the multiple layers of different things of uptime that I'm managing, and I don't think Lan Yan's burst is worth it most of the time. Could it have been the difference maker there, maybe a little bit, if I use it at the right perfect time? Yes. I'm not saying it's not going to be not worth it 100%, but the number of other things I need to manage lining up the uptime of properly is much more important. So, opinion cryo swirl reactions, I don't have any meaningful thoughts. It depends on what they do. I am not super optimistic about them based on what they did with Noctry. Noctry's was mostly nothing, and like even the most interesting one wasn't that interesting, so I'm not that optimistic. I think they're going to be relegated to mostly just shilling whatever the current new kits is, and it'll be like a minor cool thing. Optimistically, it'll be a minor cool thing to do with older units, probably barely relevant, but I don't know. I hope they do things that are more interesting for characters other than the new releasing characters with the new reactions. Most of what was new about the Noctry reactions was barely even anything new. So, anyways. Okay.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Up and away!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Element for the end!
Fulfill our pact.
Get back!
I missed with the skill. No. Whatever. I'm trying it. No, I'm not trying it, bruh.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Up and away! Here, open fly! Here!
Everybody stand back.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning shadow!
Fulfill our path.
Up and away!
Oh, I should have. Whatever. It's fine.
I'm going in.
Wait, I need to. No, it's not fine because I'm like 5 seconds away from. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Bad.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
Open fly! Closing in!
What? How did I not get your burst back properly?
Teamwork is strength.
Thunder! The abyss is burning
It was
shadow!
a 3-second slow burst.
Up and away!
No, how did I not get pyro?
Everybody stand back.
Stay away from me!
Fulfill our path.
Open fly!
Get back!
Let's light it up.
Oh, maybe I should Bennett burst here. Yeah, I should have maybe Bennett bursted with Lan Yan there. I thought I might have just done the phase transition earlier though.
Get to work.
So weird.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Up and away! Open fly!
Show no mercy. I'm going in.
The abyss is burning shadow!
Fulfill our pact. Let's light it. Everybody stand back.
Closing in!
Stay away from me!
Get over here.
Show no mercy. Teamwork is strength.
God damn it. God damn it. That what's the frustrating part there? That was 100% a difference of in like those 10 seconds in the middle of the fight. If I had Bennett bursted and did a Lan Yan E. Okay, it's fine. We got it. This is not too hard. This is nowhere near as difficult as this one was once we figured out the path. Alright. Oops. What am I doing?
Let's light it up. Yeah. Get to work. Show no mercy.
Open fly! Here!
I'm going in.
Thunder! Element for the end!
Up and away!
Really? Whatever.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our path. Everybody stand back.
Element for the end!
Closing in!
Let's light it up. Get to work. I'm going in.
Up and away!
Okay.
Lolling.
Could have cast a burst earlier. My bad.
Get to work.
Open fly!
There is risk of Anemone fusion here.
Everybody
Nope,
stand
good.
back.
Element for the end!
Oh, whoops. Whatever. I can fix that. It's fine. There we go. All right. Oh, we almost got the 117. Damn. All right. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. Freaking got the Lan Yan clear. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. That was not too bad. That was not too bad, honestly. It took us a little while to path, and we got distracted with some Xiangling shenanigans, but there you go. All right. All right. So, last one. We got our Lan Yan. We got our Varka. We got a Hydro Varka specifically. Varka in general, not that interesting because Pyro Varka would have been boring. All right, better than yesterday's suffering. Yes, that was a more balanced suffering, I would say. So things to check. I'm gonna check the most interesting, or I shouldn't say interesting, the funniest thing to me, because I think the fact that the Hera is intended as the Nefer shield means I think the funniest thing possible is probably using Nefer on Papilla. This is a C0 R1 Nefer. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually doable. We'll try this. And where's Llama? Llama. And then we will try Columbina. And then I gotta switch Columbina's build. Oron. Yep. In fact, Oron on LG. Right. The idea is simple. Use Oron to maybe help clear the Papilla shield, and maybe I have enough damage to do it, because I think this would be funny. I think it would be funny. Never Kuki clears shield pretty fast? Okay. I mean, if Never Kuki does, I feel like this should, right? Wait, do I have to not have Columbina here? Because it doesn't... Nah, it's probably fine. I think Chaska is better. Yeah, I didn't say I don't have better options. I think Chaska Benefa might indeed be my best option, easily. But... would be fine. Last slot PMC is easier than Oron, you think? Okay. Maybe that would be better. I'm gonna try Oron first because I have to go fucking change PMC. Problem will be second shield. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we'll see what happens. So, instructors, probably an ER timepiece. That is fine. Oops. And, yeah, don't need that. What are you meowing at? You have a cat meowing outside in the hallway. All right. Teams with flex rotations and on-field are so fun. Yeah, it's really interesting. Hera is really fun because of that exact situation we basically just did. What are you meowing at? I'm gonna go investigate the cat. 1 second. If there's something interesting to show you, I'll turn on cat cam. For the guide if needed, will do, Tars. I don't know what they were doing. Anyways, let's see. Off piece, time piece, probably. So this, that is fine. Candace here, yes. Shuttling we didn't use that, and then sure, he'll get some damage. Oh, hello, cat. Alright. Cat is in the way, that's fine. Okay. 248 ER or run. Hopefully fine. And then you definitely need to be on Serenade. Okay. I think my Serenade build was that. This. And then this, and then this. All right. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Oh, cat suddenly started licking me. Alright, they congratulating me on my clear? Clearly, yes. That's why they're mewling. Mm-hmm. Cats never do anything other than congratulate. Congratulations. I just realized, guess what? My computer fans are weirdly loud. It's because fucking Enka was left open in the background. Close Enka, and yep, the fans are ramping down. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I've done a Kinich, Muika, Eon Song clear on the previous Papilla, so we'll see how this goes.
Leave this place. No more lies.
Well, no, I probably wanted to damage, didn't I? Also, I didn't... Okay, that was bad. Don't worry about it.
Farewell.
Oh, you mean Chaska in the Never team instead of... Or I see, okay. That would be funny, actually, yes. That is true. It might indeed be better, particularly because I keep dying. Yes. How fast does Chaska clear the shield on her own?
It all adds up.
Why'd I do that? What am I doing? I need to... well, actually, no. I should do that because... Energy.
No more.
Too slow. Farewell.
Bro. Actually, fucking llama's annoying as shit. Maybe I just try to do no llama skill. Okay, cats, can you, if you're gonna attack each other, can you do it not? Okay, sorry. All right.
It all adds up.
Wait.
Okay, great, good start.
Free. Something's wrong. See you in the...
All right. Switch.
Farewell.
I'm gonna wait until I get an aura on burst up to do any of the dendros.
Too slow.
Why? Why are you doing the range attack when I was near you? Go fuck yourself. Apparently we need the Tars god.
Free.
Yes, I'm... Oh my fucking god. Yes, I am thinking that Pyro MC would probably be the play. Oops. I switched... Brain. Press the right button.
Not too far now.
If only... bullshit that hit me. If only Auron had any amount of energy and wasn't the fucking squishiest character in the game. Sorry, he has a lot of energy. Any amount of energy refund.
Be free.
Like, one E doesn't even get us. Okay. Auron is on Fab, he can proc with a normal attack at the beginning. Yeah, maybe I'd do that.
Not too far now.
Let's try to have one good attempt here, though. Alright, wow. No. Yeah, or on his own is not as compelling as I was hoping it'd be.
Go! You're free now!
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within. Forest, protect us.
I forgot the whole...
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Tell me what you see.
It all falls into place. With one heart, we
Free. Time to say hello.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Branch into song for the everlasting. Wave, a moonlit night for all.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
No more lies.
I think it's probably doable to clear with this team. Just a little tedious. Let's try PMC instead. If it teleports, it always uses a range attack. All right. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Let's embrace the Tars. To honor Tars's guide. We'll PMC. And give Venti back his bow before I forget. Well, I don't know. I want. Give me one more try with Fav. I want to try a Fav start. See how much better it is. If it's any better at all. Alright. I assume we do Sack Sword. Yeah, we probably do Sack Sword on Traveler. I forgot to do. You have to normal attack right away. Nice. I didn't catch it on him. Whoops. That's not ideal. Wait, also, he has a level 60 Fav. I should give him a level 90 Fav. You dumb brain. You dumbo. There we go. There we go. Okay. Catch it on field as well. Alright. Hello, Himiko's mole. Why did I walk forward? Bad. Okay. Really? Is walking forward causing a problem? It might be. Nice.
Farewell.
Did I just miss my skill because you tell? Oh, yeah, this is the strategy I wanted to do. No, I think we're going to switch to Pyro Traveler. Unless this just succeeds on its first attempt, that is a real attempt. And Oron gets one more real attempt with Vav here. God damn it. I'm just spamming left click as soon as... Okay.
Be free.
Okay. Columbina. Nice.
Farewell.
Third. Yeah.
No.
Let's go. You're free now.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old. Three moons converge.
Not too far now.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Leave this place with one heart. A moonlit night for all.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
No.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Go. You're free now.
Three moons converge. By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
No, yeah, we don't have enough time.
One heart.
Damn.
It all adds up.
Yeah, I still don't think it's impossible. I think the elegy might have been a little bit better just because, like,
Can't hide the truth.
you line up things well with elegy. I don't think it's like like Fav allows us to clear their shields, start clearing their shield faster, right? But we have less damage. And during the brief windows we can do damage, and I think that matters more with what we're doing there. But let's go try Traveler, because I'm down. I'm down to give Pyro Traveler some love for once in a long time. Yeah, you don't get a third down phase anyways. Yeah, exactly. PMC and Tappy Llama, because I didn't have PMC active, and I wanted to try Auron, because that was the first idea I had. That's all. Alright, so... PMC... Where... Wait, no, you're Geo right now. Yep, I just said I didn't have you active. Sack, sword, yay. And then we are just going to yoink Auron's artifacts. Yoink. And a yoink. And a yoink. And a yoink. And... Death percent. Oh yeah, I had them as a pre-build for Zabai that I never got. Yoink. Alright. There we go. Sumeru sword on Traveler? Oh, like, Key of Caution suit. Fuck it, I'm down to try it. Which, it's probably better, yeah. Alright. Go to Natlan. Alright. Oh, Sapwood, you mean? You know what? Sapwood is more relatable. I like the idea of Sapwood more. That's true. Don't swap to Nefer until shield goes down. Bloom cores count per additional hits. Yeah, but I think Nefer was getting more hits. Like, one Bloom core hit is 3 lunar hits from Nefer, right, Tars? I'm pretty sure... Like, on the first shield phase, I think I agree. But I'm pretty sure on the second shield phase, it's worth it to just do Nefer damage. You also get the 10% damage conversion, too. Plus more total hits. That's all she's fundamentally doing in theory, if you're playing well. Was my thinking there, but I could be wrong. You get out of here.
Let's hit the town.
This world
Death
is
versus
full
crit
of
circlet for
unsolved-
Linnea? I mean, Death circlet can have situations where it's better, but I would default to crit unless you have a shit ton of... If you have perfect crit substats, Death could end up being better. Depends on your situation. Some people definitely are using Death circlet, with Zabai in particular. Just on-field PMC? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I obviously, yeah. I just spam charge attacks on them, or just spam attacks in general. I don't need to spam charge attacks that much. So yeah, let's try Sapwood Blade. Why not? Why not? Give Nilu this back. Okay, who had this before? I don't remember. I took it from someone. I don't remember who had it. Oh, Kazuha. I should put that back on Kazuha. That's his signature weapon. All right, down with Sapwood. Sapwood look really nice on the new outfit. I like it. All right, let's go. Never burning clear for the Papilla. Alright. Never E stops bloom cores? Yes, but when I was using Auron there before, and I'm not talking with Traveler, when I was using Auron there before, we get more hits, right? Like one Verdant Dew converts to one charge attack on Nefer, and one charge attack on Nefer hits a bunch of times. So I think it's net positive in conjunction with the damage conversion, but with Burning Team here, not the case. Because we can just on-field Auron, or on-field Auron, on-field Traveler. I'm pretty sure with Traveler we can probably do 3 shield phases here. You know? Oh, just immediately die.
Time to ignite.
Wait, the Hydro erased the... really? Do I have to make sure I don't have Columbina up? That's annoying. I want her burst. I guess I can live without her burst, probably? Hmm. No, I really want her burst. Okay, I immediately want a sack regs. Or sack regs. Sack sword. Okay.
Surge. Scorch and burn. Three moons converge.
For the everlasting foe.
No more lies.
Certainly not great.
Can't hide the truth.
A new moon rises. Receive my blessing.
Wait, what am I doing?
A new dawn rises.
Where's my... Why did I get no... Oh, good lord. I'm sorry, Tars. This is just reminding me why I don't like Pyro Traveler.
Forest.
Time to ignite.
Leave.
You know. Had cryo on me, and I couldn't fucking recover from animations.
Wait.
I don't have you any fucking iframes. Oh. Oops. Oops.
A moonlit night for all. Branch into song with one
Is it worth it to do that? I don't know. I think we're only gonna get 2 bouts of Lan with skill or Necro skill anyways, so like I figured why not wait.
Time to ignite.
Three moons converge. Rushes the moon for the everlasting.
Teleporting. Great.
This
Cool.
is
You know, I was
not-
kind of hoping to be iframing during that attack, or that kind of attack, but what did you Kinich for the shield? No. I mean, if I'm going to do that, I can just use Chaska. Yeah. If I have to use Chaska, I think I'd kind of rather use Auron again. I think that was more fun.
Surge.
Scorch and burn.
I dodged that.
Forest. A moonlit night for all. Branch into song by the frost man of all.
No more lies.
Just realized I should... Well,
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Surge. A new moon rises. Receive, stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
Time to ignite.
don't kill me.
My everlasting flame.
Three moons converge.
Why are you over here? Why do I have no energy? Because it fucks around 5 miles around the place. So I don't get most of her contact particles because.
It all adds up.
Seek within. Wayne, a new
I think I was closer with Oron every single time. But let me try something else quick before I get too upsetty spaghetti at this character. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot Pyro Traveler didn't have voice lines for a while. That's why those sounded kind of new to me. I did that on purpose, don't worry.
Time to ignite.
Oh, Sack can't hit because it's...
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Yay, Papilla Shield. Never mind. Don't know why I forgot.
forest protect.
Scorch and burn.
Oopsie, managed to run out of Burning Aura, by the way, but...
By the frost moon of old.
You know.
A gray bear then.
Really?
Is-
Okay, I'm gonna do less Traveler Charge attacks.
It all adds up.
Forest protect us. Wayne,
Time to ignite.
Conserve my stamina a little bit better.
leave this place. Surge. Green moons converge. For the everlasting forest.
A new dawn run.
I don't even know if that works. Can I do that in that order? I'm not triggering any, uh-oh.
The deception ends here. A new moon rises.
Ow, fuck you!
Take
I think Aura Run was more enjoyable to optimize.
forest. You poor lost lamb.
You know.
Surge. Green moons converge. With one heart, we pray. No more lies.
Trying to watch for a leaf, I don't see it anywhere.
The mystery unravels. Wayne, a new moon rises. Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
My everlasting flame.
Surge. Forest, protect us.
I'm trying to burst.
Green moons converge.
Scorch and burn.
Okay.
Hide the truth.
Could have avoided that by doing a never E maybe, but I didn't hold E.
By the frost moon of all.
It doesn't matter at this point.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Well. Goodbye. All right, out of curiosity, sure. Let's. It would be kind of funny to use Instructor Chaska. Is Instructor Chaska the play? Maybe, I don't know. So Chaska has her passive that hits. Does that count as lunar damage? Or lunar Night Soul damage? It does. So that's funny. Nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst. It's only going to trigger once every rotation, but okay. Unleveled Aoife, maybe. PMC on the team for shield. PMC is on the team for the shield. Can we get, wait, this is skills or bursts? I mean, we can probably burst and trigger this, I guess. Sure. Let's try Elegy Instructor's Chaska for the funnies. Surely she triggers some reaction with a bout of bullets, like, I don't know. Is it worth it to even do one? No, it's probably worth it, because we'll do bullet bouts too. I don't know. I'm fine with this. It'd be funny. Would be funny. Yes, she'll have a Hydro bullet. Well, I'm sorry, Tars. I don't know what better enemy could have possibly, like, make me like Traveler than that situation, and it didn't even feel better than Auron, who had severe nightmare issues trying to get his burst up. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tars. I am official. I think you can just call me officially a Traveler hater. That's all. And we'll stick to that. Burning Emily Chaska. If we're trying to do an actual Chaska clear, yes, we could do. Like, I think it is very possible I could do an actual Chaska clear. I think it's funnier to do support Chaska. So, you know. Alright. Kind of hard to feel better when you get hit by attacks constantly? Alright, sir. I dodge most of the attacks.
It all adds up. Surge. Let's fly.
What? Really? God fucking hit me. His animo hits, her animo hits still count as Night Soul, right?
No more lies.
Leave this place for the
I didn't hold
everlasting.
E.
A moonlit night for all.
Take me up. Bowser! Hold on to your hats. It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Cat. Cat, can you not be in front of my monitor right now?
Within. Receive my
Yeah, I didn't hold the
blessing.
Chaska there.
By the frost moon. A new
What am I doing to your girl? What she deserves.
Open fire!
Oh, god damn it.
Open fire!
Resh, actually, wait. What's the fastest way to do night? Cat, please. Do you have to strut all over the keyboard? Thank you. Hello, sir. Okay. Alright. Thought I'd be a little off meta in a way. I mean, if I'm using Chaska main DPS, I don't think that's exactly off meta for what you would normally use to clear for this. But also, I don't even know if that'd be that good because my Chaska's not really fully invested.
It all adds up.
Okay. Yeah, Resh, what is the fastest way to do the most Night Soul hits? Is it just let go a little bit early, you do it with 6 charge attacks, or should I do like some little mix of some other stuff? Ow.
branch into song.
Waiting for energy, yeah.
With one heart. A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Fire in the hole!
Ow.
The words can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Moons converge. Rushes the moon for the everlasting.
Hopping on the gun is a hit. Okay, good to know.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Hold
Hold on to your hats.
Maybe should have saved burst because that would have triggered elegy.
Locked on.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Leave this place. By the cross. Search. A new moon.
It still doesn't really feel better than Auron, by the way.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Alright, you're letting yourself float up really high when pressing your E, you can shoot way quicker. Okie dokie. Letting go after 4 bullets. I like how you completely ignored the question I asked at Resh, by the way, and someone in YouTube answered for me. Good job, Resh.
Can't hide the truth.
I disagree with you, Resh. I want to go in the air to avoid the damage. What do you mean you asked how to get more hits faster? I didn't mean when to press E. Like, I appreciate that. I meant, like, when to let go. Like,
Take me up.
like how many total? Because what I want to do here is maximize the number of bullets, right? I can be more specific than that. I thought it was obvious. My bad. But, like, is it, like, how do I maximize the total number of bullets? Do I let go at 2 bullets? Do I let go at 3 bullets? Do I let go at 6 bullets? Right? I know if I let go at right as the 6th bullet fills, I can get like an extra 2 bullets at the end, so the total amount of bullets I could get is 24, right? Or 24, 26. C0, you just do 6? Okay. But frankly, I don't think I want to hang
Let's run.
half. I don't think I want to hang here. Like, I don't want that.
Crazy.
I don't really. If I have to deal with that, I'm switching back to Auron, frankly. Like, no. I'll pass.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us.
Wayne.
Really, bro? Really? Do you have to do that? Stop moving barely outside of Shaska's targeting range. Ooh. Today is me remembering why I don't like playing Natlan characters day. How does Kinich become the character I like the most for Natlan? Alright.
A moonlit night for all.
With one heart. Let's run.
Knock him down.
Can I switch?
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. Surge. A new moon rises.
I got scared. But it was gonna hit me, I think it was. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Fire in the hole.
Forest.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take me up.
Stop moving around in the worst patterns. I should look at Tarz's guide so I know what the pattern's gonna be, to be clear, but
Bullseye.
Receive my
I think I could have done that setup of just about a million times better.
New moons converge. Surge. It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see what you're made of.
My ass is always taking strays while trying to help. Yup.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Alright, well. Gotcha. We got llama energy. Maybe more than I needed, actually.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Okay.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting hope.
A moonlit night for all.
Knock him down. Coming in.
Take it out. Okay.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
I should have refreshed. Okay. I should refresh the llama skill there. I think it ran out. I'm doing the third skill.
Can't hide this.
Forest, protect us.
Surge.
Okay.
Take me up. Open fire.
Stop jumping in the air. Your butthole. You know.
You poor lost lamb.
Wait.
Okay. This is weird.
A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing.
Let me stop praising me. Okay. Gomming against the gecko? No. I don't have the right gomming build. I don't know. I also don't have enough experience playing gomming to time shit like melts properly. I'm assuming you mean because of C2C lolly.
Leave this place.
Surge. It all adds up.
Open fire.
Really? I dashed there, I swear. We're gonna do this. Okay.
With one heart, we pray.
A moonlit night for all.
Fire in the hole. Again.
Can I switch? Oh, I love switching up, Jessica. Such a smooth feeling experience.
Surge. It all adds up. Seek within. A new moon rises.
A grave trap. What?
Ha!
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye.
You know. Let me. Okay, thank you. Take it.
A moonlit night for all.
Knock him down.
Surge. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Leave this.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
I don't know. Custom plug apply more infused element? No. Well, sorry. I mean, well, you sorry, I didn't see it specified. Candace, if you, but you, it does. You do not care about the amount of any application you do. You care about total hits. 50 total hits is what you need, for clearing the Hera shield. And then lunar damage hits, any kind of lunar damage is like 1/6 of the shield at once. So you only need 6 lunar hits. So 6 lunar hits, 50 normal of anything else. Doesn't matter what elemental type. 50 hits or 6 lunar hits or some mix in between, because you can do 3 lunar hits and 25 other hits, right? But in that case, yes, I'm sorry, I don't think you are getting extra physical hits, not extra hydro hits. So if you're trying to like get a hydro infusion on it, that shouldn't, like, Pike is not going to benefit the hydro infusion. Pike will cause extra physical hits, so you'll fill up the 50 hits faster, but it's not going to increase the chance that you get like a permanent hydro, or if that's what you're trying to do, right? But you will clear the shield faster, or clear that phase faster, which is all you need, right? It will gain immunity and permanent aura to whatever element it took the most damage to during those 50 hits. But again, as I said earlier, you could have literally 49 physical hits and one single hydro hit. But if that one single hydro hit is a higher damage instance than all 49 of the physical hits added together, it will not be. It will have hydro immunity because it will get immunity to whatever does the highest damage to it, not the thing it takes the most hits. And application doesn't matter at all. You don't care about the amount of elements. You only care about amount of hits and then which element does the most. If it does the most physical damage, it will be, or if you do lunar damage priority, it will be only. It will just be neutral. Won't have any permanent immunity, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the extra hit shouldn't be infused because it's just a weapon effect. It's not a normal attack, I don't think. But I never have it actually double check for sure, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't get infused. Papilla Shield is just annoying. The fact that we have to do multiple Chaska rotations kind of makes it, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to trying Auron. As annoying as it was, I just have to get used to dodging on him and be a little smart with initial energy, I feel like. And I think I kind of prefer Auron, I'm sorry. But maybe I'll switch back. And maybe we'll just go try actual, like, Chaska or Kinich gameplay, maybe. But I still think this would be a funny clear. So sue me. Alright. Oops. PMC. I tried PMC. They feel like shit. I'm sorry. I hate having to fucking have a normal attack on them. I don't know. Like, the burning interferes with some of what Nefer is doing too. And like, maybe if I put Key of Caution Suit on PMC, maybe. Big ol' fat, maybe. But like, it didn't seem very obviously better enough. Like with PMC, if I can get to the point if I can clear the third shield, probably the easiest route. If I can't get to the point of clearing the third shield, and it seemed very difficult to get to the point of clearing a third shield, I didn't see meaningful value. That's all.
Be free.
You know. Didn't do that. But...
Go. You're free now.
Surge.
Why are you over there, you butthole? PMC is fast, but this fucker moves around, like, he does what he just fucking did. He fucks off 5 miles away. And like, yes, if I do Tar's level, if I go study Tar's guide, and I fucking try to reset until I get a particular attack pattern, because he follows the same cycles of enemy patterns and whatever, I can all, yes, I know it's not pure RNG. I know I can go and manipulate that. I'm not really inclined towards doing that right now, and I don't want to deal with it fucking off all over the place constantly and whatever. Anyways,
Not too far now.
while we're waiting for energy, we should have had Llama up.
Farewell.
Oh, god damn it.
Good. Tell me what you see.
Surge. Lush as the moon. A new moon rises.
So that's quite ideal.
One heart.
Be free.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Should refresh Llama.
Wave. 3 moons converge.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
A new moon rises.
The
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Farewell.
No more lies. Leave this.
Yeah, case in point, I like Auron more. So it just plays so much better with Auron, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna try this, just because getting initial energy seems nice.
Not too far now.
Okay. Also, I could be trying to do this, I just realized.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Humans converge
Does that make sense there? I don't know, but I wanted to line up things again.
for the everlasting.
Okay. No, okay, that's unfortunate. Ow.
Time to say hello.
Lush as the
Can't hide the truth.
with one heart we pray.
No more lies. Seek within.
Be free.
Crap. Could have done that better,
Look,
to say the least. But,
a new moon rises.
oh my god, stop it! Freaking Calamita's stupid slow jump. Oh my god.
Can't hide the truth.
Wait.
Not too far now.
No more lies.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Surge.
Why did I switch to the I switched to the least tanky character? Oh boy. Yeah, no, I can definitely clear with this party. That I am very confident of.
Can't hide the truth.
You paralyze the
Be free.
No more lies.
Oh dear.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
No. Come back here. Asshole. Yes, to the power of your hole. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
forest protect. Wait.
Be free.
Really?
No more lies.
Yeah. You pull.
Go. You're free now.
Okay, stay here. Yeah, that's fine.
Surge. Receive my blessing for the everlasting. A moonlit night for all.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Really? Did you really just teleport away and then... Okay. I wanted to like cast Auron burst and then sequence straight into Never, right?
Forest, protect us. Wait.
Leave this.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
It all adds up.
Surge. A new moon rises. With one heart, we pray.
Farewell. It's time to say hello.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Forest, flow.
Not too far now.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
what you see. Be free.
Okay.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Ow. Oh, don't commit. No.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. Okay.
It all adds up.
Forest, protector. Wayne.
Farewell.
Bullshit that's Amy. Alright.
Time to say hello.
Surge.
Not too far now.
Branch into song for the everlasting folk. A moonlit night for all.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Leave this. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Seek with it.
With one heart, we
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Terrible. Terrible. Okay.
It all adds up.
Farewell.
What are you attacking, bro? It's better than you being a butthole.
Time to say hello.
A new moon rises. For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Go. You're free now.
Wayne.
Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
By the
Not
frost
ideal.
moon of old,
Be free.
three moons converge. Whoa.
Tell me what you see.
Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. Receive.
Ow.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. For the everlasting forest.
Go. You're free now.
Time to come clean. Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Not too far now.
Time to
I
come
don't have Hydra going. Okay. Alright.
No more lies. Leave this.
Surge.
Farewell.
Can't hide the truth.
Alright, can I switch? Hello?
Tell me what you see.
Whoa. A new moon rises. Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
Really?
Time to say hello.
So slow.
Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest. Surge.
Really?
A moonlit night for all.
Farewell.
I'm not gonna have enough time to do charge. No, I didn't even get my second battle charge death out. Yeah, okay. Fuck that attempt. Hello, as many.
No more lies.
Forest. Wayne.
Not too far now.
Can't hide the truth.
Tell me what you see.
See here. Bro.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
It all adds up.
I'm kind of feeling like I should try Favagun or Auron.
Fly the frost moon of
I'm
old.
not gonna be able to get anything out.
A moonlit night for all.
Go! You're free now!
Yeah, getting close. Okay. Take a look at my chat screen. Not right now, sorry. Kind of focus on trying to do this.
No more lies.
Forest,
We'll maybe do a unit review stream this week, though.
Be free!
Can't hide the truth.
Wait, does does Auron's charge attacks count as a Nigel line? Fuck you.
Tell me what you see.
I don't think it does.
Farewell.
a new moon rises. Surge. Lush as the moon. With one heart, we
Okay.
Bad omen. Go! You're free now. Be free.
Bro, why are you over there? What a dick!
The voices.
Mm-hmm. Skip calling medium burst after first charge attack? Yes, I probably should.
It all adds.
forest.
Farewell.
No more lies.
You poor lost life.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Ah.
A moonlit night for all.
Oh, Cat, thank you for taking up the perfect opportunity.
Farewell.
Seek within.
Leave this.
It all adds up.
Should have Auron bursted.
Be free.
No.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon. Three moons converge.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb.
Go! You're free now!
It all adds up.
Yeah. Let's try Fab again. Let's try Fab. See if it goes better. Frick the Allergy. Lama Linnea, Columbina Flynn, should I pull for Nefer or Zabai or Neva? I mean, Neva's not rerunning right now. Zabai probably won't be rerunning for a little bit. Both of them are probably not going to rerun for a few months. Realistically, until like 7.0 is my guess. Right. 2 downs only possible with Auron? I think so, yes. But it's possible things could go a little bit better with Fav. It's part of what we're testing here. So, yeah. Anyways. I don't know. You listed a bunch of different characters. Like, you pulled Lama Linnea, Columbina Flynn's as far as like, yeah, like having a main DPS to build around with those units is probably a good thing. And you could probably pick any one that you like for Zabai or Linnea. Ineva would be strong as another just generic support though to add on to your existing ones though.
Can't hide the truth.
What am I doing? I forgot. I was doing Fav. Oh boy. Cat, do you have to step on the keyboard? Okay. Oh. Feel like I have a lot of good mid teams. Yeah. Then pulling a Nefa for your flints. Really? You do have 50% correct, bruh. Bro. Okay. What's it saying? I don't remember. What the fuck? Can I get a single damn fab trigger? Click at Mach 10. Alright, no, I don't want to do this. Never mind. But yeah, like, Anefa will complete your Flynn's team. You have Zabai, and Zabai could complete his full Zabai team. Try his skill. Is his skill going to be fast enough? Put Instructor on Auron. What it's on him.
Not too far now.
Yeah, so like any one of those units potentially completes a full premium team for you, Sam. So it just depends. Okay, well, I don't think I want to do this with how many times it's taken me to get one single, holy shit, one fucking fab proc.
Forest, protect.
Great.
Time to say hello.
Oh my god, the hitbox. Da, 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 da. Cool.
Surge. Leave this place.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
For the everlasting forest.
Hello. I love how you... Okay. 5 is not beneficial. Alright, that is my conclusion. Alright, never mind. I don't know, maybe we go back. Maybe we just switch to a different team. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much more energy I want to put into Neferkiller here. Did I try Nilu yet? I think I did try Nilu already at some point. What happens? I don't remember. Just ignore mechanic entirely.
Positions. It all adds up. You poor lost land. Stay your hand.
Here.
Yeah.
I better wrap this up. No more lies. It all adds up. Time to come clean. With one heart, we play. Surge. Green moons converge. All my strength. No more lies. Time to come clean. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Receive my book. No more lies.
Well, never mind. I thought it was going to be more enjoyable and fun to clear with Auron. I guess C2 Nilu too good.
Lush as the moon. A new moon rises. Here.
Yeah.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. Leave. Wait. Can't hide the truth. Branch into song for the everlasting. Surge. Green moons converge. Positions. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I can do this. Alright, this is much easier. This feels boring to me. I don't like Zabai's playstyle. Yeah, then I probably wouldn't get Zabai. So, all right. Yeah, I don't know. We can try using Neelu Blooms for the shield as well, so we can ignore Nefer. See what that does. I don't think we necessarily have to. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't get instructor buff at the end there, by the way. There was multiple things I know for sure went wrong.
Leave this place. Surge.
Okay.
Forest, protect us. By the
Oh, I didn't hold it,
a moonlit night for all. Positions.
Also didn't get instructors.
It all adds up. No more lies.
That was a bad attempt. No, I think it's probably just better to attack with Nefer.
Leave this place. Wait. Here. Can't hide the truth. Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Charge attack on Dina. Yeah, that might have been better. Actually, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, your skill just wasn't going up for 17 years. Okay. That was a terrible shield clear. That's for sure. Probably should have bursted there.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. By the frost moon of
I'll try calling Dina main DPS this time.
three moons converge. Positions.
You know.
Forest.
Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Here.
I don't know, I kind of feel like never being able to just poop out all our charge attacks really quickly is better. Alright.
No more you poor flame. Positions.
I did not get all my key stats. I mean, that doesn't matter right now. I don't think... I shouldn't have restarted for that, that's kind of dumb. Matters in the... I have to really get close to the end, though.
No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Am I hitting it there? I'm not sure.
You pull. All my strength. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of all. Surge. Three moons convert.
Where are you? Here you are. Didn't get instructors, annoying.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Leave this. Can't hide the truth. Wait, a moonlit night for all. Here.
You know.
Time to come clean. It all adds up.
You know. God. Why am I not switching? Never.
No more lies. With
Okay,
one
very
heart,
out of stamina.
wave, a new moon rises.
Why are you doing that attack? Okay. Yeah, I think never on the shield is better to break the shield. Let's try not using her to set up though.
It all adds up.
Okay, thank you for doing that. Mm-hmm.
Leave.
Here. Yeah.
Time to come clean. No
Okay.
more lies. Time to come clean. Surge. Wave. You poor lost lamb.
Oh boy. Bro.
All my strength.
Love that it just avoids all my hits for 70% of the time. I know, Tars, I should go look at your thing.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest. Three moons converge.
How? How did we not overtake with Dender? I did like...
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Surge. A new moon
I
rises.
meant to switch to Never. Or, I meant to switch to Llama. Okay.
Forest.
You know what? Here. Let's help my brain a little bit. Let's put it in order. I need to call Beta before Llama to get instructors properly.
Wave. Leave this place.
Really?
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Surge. You poor lost lamb. Positions. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
No.
A moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing.
Bro. Get... Why? Why do you have to do the...
Here. No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
There we go. Better.
A new moon rises.
No, it's not C2. Nobody is C2 here actually other than Nilu.
It all adds up.
And Nilu C2 was the one that was free. Yeah.
No more lies.
Okay. Just hold Jedi.
It all falls into place. Wave. Forest. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. Surge. New moons converge. Branch into song for the everlasting. All my strength.
Should have skipped that. Okay. Who's healing though? C1 Llama, which I got for free. I did not pull for it. I literally did a 10 pull. and got double release. So, yep. Hida because more passive hits than Nilu. I'm willing to try Nahida instead of Columbina. Removing Nilu would be kind of not ideal though.
Leave this place.
Here!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I don't even think that's hitting when it's in that form.
It all falls into place. Surge. Nicole lost it.
All my strength!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Just stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
Here!
It all adds up. Time to go clean. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Leave this one. No more lies. It all falls into place.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting.
Yeah, whatever.
Branches assault.
All my strength!
It all adds up. No more lies. Time to go clean. You point. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
A new moon
Right.
rises. Surge.
You know.
By the frost moon hold.
Positions!
It all adds up. No more lies.
Alright, there we go. Aw, we should have gotten a 118 clear on the Moon Gecko, guys. Wow, challenge complete. Lan Yan, Nilu, Lama, Zilali. Yeah, lots of constellations. It wasn't relatable. But, look, I don't know. I think it's funny having this in the dire clear. No? That's the only reason I thought it worthwhile. Because, yeah. I mean, that was probably, to be clear, that was probably easier than I would have had with Kinich. Maybe not easier than I would have had with Chaska, because I didn't try Chaska, like, Benefa combo. Chaska-Benefa combo might have been the easiest, I'm not sure. Just for clearing the shield. I don't even think it would have been necessarily. I think that might have actually been the easiest team to some extent. But still, it is funny, though, because it's a meme. It's funny in the battle records. Just because, yeah, LOL Hydrovarka, not doing Pyrovarka, and then doing a silly Lan Yan Duran thing, and yes, it's supposed to be obvious that, yeah, Sucrose would be better, duh. You get Hexarai bonus, yay. And Sucrose's EM was probably better, yup. So, anyways, 30 seconds without shield were enough for Nefer, yeah. Nilu C2 is really fucking good for Nefer, at least with, I mean, it's good for Nefer even without Key of Cautious Suit if you have an opportunity to get it from the free Constellation thing. I do hope the Constellation thing resets, right? So, you know, I can get Albedo C2, but also people would be able to get Nilu, if you got Nilu C1, right? So there's one more character you can get still, I believe, between next patch and the patch after that. So if you have Nilu and you didn't choose Nilu C1, I kind of think Nilu C1's worth it for Nefer context. I think Nilu C1 is worth choosing just on the hope that they reset it with the new year so that you can choose it in Nilu again. But yes, I do have Key of Cautious Suit on Nilu, and that is definitely making a big difference because there's a lot of additional value gain from EM for everyone on the team, right? So, anyways, I would say this team is probably the strongest team I had in the account before Varka C6. So, you know, Nefer partly built. Why? What do you mean by Nefer partly built? What? Anyways, wow, cool. And that was all for Lan Yan to get her skin. Because she's the one character where I'd say it looks meaningfully better on. But you still never see it, so it doesn't really matter. Going for C3i in the hopes it resets for C4? Yeah. So I'm going for C1 Albedo in the same sense, in the hopes that it resets. We shall see. There we go. It was fun. It was good fun. The Varka clear was the most fun to optimize. The Lan Yan clear was interesting to optimize as well, but not like that difficult. And the Never clear was not that difficult. I mean, I would have liked to kind of do it Oron still with a lower investment clear. Would have been nice to do without Nilu, but whatever. Think you can clear with 180 seconds if you try harded? No. I doubt it. Well, no, I don't think I have a way of clearing Papilla fast enough. Well, okay, sorry. Maybe I can, because I do technically have a C1 Muika. Like, I have C1 Muika and C2 Z-Lolly. So, like, if I played Muika okay, and I actually leveled her burst, but I refused to do that. If I leveled Muika's burst, actually played Muika with C2 Z-Lolly, and then, like, Varka, I think it's feasible to get the Moon Gecko. I think it's feasible, not easy. I think it would be really, really fucking annoying to get the Moon Gecko down to like 90 seconds. That would mean I have to get like a 45-second clear on the other two. I think the time to clear the shield with the Papilla is such that I probably couldn't clear it, but I could almost assuredly clear with Muika with only one down phase. With good play, I assume. Yeah, with CDC combo, whatever. And then the Hera, I assume I could clear meaningfully fast, pretty quick. But I don't think it'll be 45 seconds. I think it'll be like optimistically 70 or 60 to 70. So no, I think Moon Gecko is not possible for me to clear that fast. So I don't even think. Point is, I don't even think I'm close. I think it's optimistic that I could even do a 90-second clear on Moon Gecko. And Muika, I think, probably can't even do a 45-second clear because it takes too long to clear the shield phase. And then the Hera, I just don't think I have the damage to do that. If I got C2 Llama, maybe. Maybe if I got C2 Llama. But not really planning on it. So. Oh, show the built Nefer. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure. So Nefer was R1. That obviously is significant. So 6307, pretty much perfect build. Like, yeah, could have more EM. It's not a 10 out of 10 build, but it is like a 9 out of 10 build, I'd say. Yeah, my feather in particular, you know, this could be improved, but which is good enough, clearly. This one's really, really good, by the way, but it actually had super low rolls in the crit rate. This is 4 rolls in the crit rate, and you could have about this crit rate with one less crit rate roll with max roll. So this is super low roll values, unfortunately, but still extremely good. So, you know, hard to complain that much. It's a lot better than this piece, but you know, I've gotten a little bit of like just average luck across my Nefer pieces with trying to min-max her, and I had a bunch. There's a bunch of pieces that were re-rolled for this, by the way. A whole bunch of pieces, so, yeah. Is your Muika R1? Yeah, Navia has her, wait, who has her weapon right now? I don't even know who has her weapon. I do have R1 Muika. Not because I actually cared, oh, Kinich has it. Not because I actually cared that much to get it, but because I wanted to see Lolly's weapon. So, yep. War is over, indeed. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. We did it. Yay. A little tired. Been streaming for 5.5 hours, and it was like 7 hours yesterday or something. No, it was like 6 hours yesterday. Oh boy, wait, how, okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Farazan. Okay, Farazan had VV. I see. Okay. Wait, what? Where is? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, okay. This. Fixing things. There we go. No, not that. Where's... There it is. Okay. That. And then... Oh, wait. I can't use that achievement hours piece because... I mean, I could. It's an off piece. There we go. Here we go. Okay. What does it look like with an off piece, actually? 74.6, 166.6. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a funny build, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. What? Oh, yeah. Derp. Do I have it? No. Did I really double check enough? Sorry. Now we're lost in Lan Yan weeds again. I'm like, what artifact do I want to use on Lan Yan? I know this started with max roll, by the way. Maybe I just re-roll this in the future. Get rid of the defense rolls. That's a 3-liner. Sorry, I'm channeling my inner Minecraft villager. Is that a 4-liner? No, definitely not. I should have been able to tell that at a glance, actually, but alright. I wish I had the perfect 4-liner for her. But I don't. Oops. What? How did I have 3-piece whimsy? Oh, because I'm a dum-dum. Maybe I'll try the 75, 166.6. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's a funny build to try. I'll try it for a little bit. Has a little bit more ER. I need to mess around with exactly where I'm comfortable with ER on her anyways. So, if it reminded me to rerun my crafted onset EM stands, I'm at the point where I'd rather go off-piece feather. Nice. Best of luck, best of luck. I hope it goes wonderfully. But yeah, if I can switch to... Now what is the play from here? I guess one thing I didn't consider. Switch to like a Shimenawa's circlet in theory, which I have one again, but it's really poopy roll values. Switch to a Shimenawa's circlet. I could also switch to the other Animo Goblet in theory, which is there we go. This one. I could do that kind of build. Is that what I want to move towards? Where is the Right. If we imagine this piece, re-roll, get higher roll values. So pretend this is already 21 crit damage and or whatever, and one more EM attack roll at minimum. Maybe that's the play. 71, 170. Isn't that what I had before? That's what I had before. With more attack. Never, I need some comfort for overcrit. Alright. Stygian clears for viewers? Yes, I will probably do viewer Stygian. No promises that it'll be this week, but I'll almost surely do a few viewer Stygian streams this patch. Last patch I didn't feel like doing them because just the last patch's Stygian was just so unfun to me. That like, why bother? I just didn't enjoy it. This one Stygian is actually fun, and like Moongecko, while it has too much fucking HP, is actually fun. So, you know, that helps. What are we doing, Enka? I should have closed it after. All right. C2 Naffers. I see. Yep, you're 7% overcapped. The goblet trolled you. Was this a reroll goblet and it trolled you, but like you were just like, well, that's not ideal, but it's better than what I had before, so I guess I keep it. Was that what happened? I don't know. Yeah, look at all your crit rate rolls. You have a ton of crit right here. Like, this is a perfect circlet. But then you'd want to get more crit damage rolls in like this piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not even a 4-liner, so it's not super worth rerolling that. Yeah, I mean, you could, but it's like feels weird to reroll. This one obviously isn't rerollable. And this piece, like, you could if you wanted to rebalance it, but like, again, it's a 3-liner and it already rolled really well, so why bother? So, I don't know, as dumb as it is, I think you reroll the goblet. That's my vibe. Goblet, no reroll. Sands is trolling. Is the Sands trolling? That's 7.8 crit rate. It didn't really troll. Like, the only thing that could have happened differently was, like, yeah, that one crit rate roll went into crit damage, sure. But you'd still be overcapped. Like, I think it's actually, this is trolling. Because if you rebalance this and you only get one crit rate roll here, that's pretty much ideal, right? To be clear, it's just a fucking gambit and a half still. But the fact that this is a 4-line goblet, I think makes it more worth the risk. But you could do the same thing for the flower, but it's not a 4-liner, so it feels a little bit more wasteful. But for what it's worth, you can reroll the flower twice. For each time you can reroll the goblet once. So, and that's actually something I don't even talk about that much. That's missing from the conversation, how people like say, oh, we'll never reroll 3-liners, right? But like, I don't know. This is the ideal stats for your 3-line piece, and you have 2 dead crit rate rolls here. And you can reroll this twice for this once, which means more chances that you change, because what your goal is here to change these crit rate rolls into crit damage rolls. It'd be better if it was crit damage. It'd be better, or sorry, better if it's crit damage. Better if it's a 4-liner, sure. So, Sands troll because 2 crafted and 3 rerolls. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's how my Sands went pretty much too. What were the beta changes? I've never seen triple mineral crit damage. I've had multiple pieces of triple mineral crit damage. Yeah, I feel like if this is high rolls, I'll consider it. I'm gonna star it. I'm gonna consider it for reroll next patch. The beta changes were actually, what does this look like? 75, 157. Yeah, okay. My brain. Are you okay, brain? I don't think it is. Beta changes. Prune got buffed, mostly for Varka, to be clear. So a little bit for Venti as well. Well, no, not just mostly for Varka. They rebalance Prune. Basically, they're trying to make TDDS not worthwhile. So higher base attack weapons, Fav, Osor, and I are better on her now, which also means it's even more worthwhile to build her for damage. I think this is what they intended for her in the baseline. It's just they didn't have her, like, numbers balance for how her buff worked at a balance that made sense. Like, it still was like, okay, you just use TDDS anyways, because you just sacrifice a little bit of damage bonus to gain TDDS, and that's generally worth it. I think just got a delivery for a package. Yep, it's just food. I should go end my stream and grab that. So finally cleared Gecko with Varson. Nice, congrats. But yeah, so Prune is just better now, which is good. Although it just makes her probably largely objectively better than Farah's on C6, I feel like, most of the time. Which, is that a good thing? I don't know. And then Lohen just got tweaked a bit. Like, he got buff motion values, but then a limiter put on. Oh my gosh, they're calling me. Oops, I just clicked on a fucking short notification on my phone. Alright, anyways. So, yeah, Prune's better. Lohen got reworked to basically work better in more teams. Be better in more teams, slightly worse for Duran driving, but not really in a way that really matters, in my opinion. So, like, nothing fundamentally changed other than he's just better in more kinds of teams now, like Reverse Melt He's basically everything I think Risley should have been, frankly. And Nicole didn't really get any changes. She technically did, but she didn't actually. Her changes aren't really real. They don't really matter in any meaningful way. They do in really minor ways, but not in ways that really matter. So, yup. Anyways, man, it's funny how this timepiece is like definitely an improvement for my options, but now I'm just like constantly waffling between what artifact do I what build do I actually want to settle with? I don't know. I don't know. And this could be really great. This really does help the balance of stats quite a lot. Like, it would be nice. But at the same time, Hi, cat. You gonna sit in my lap? I do need to go get that package though, kitten. Alright. Anyways, I've been streaming a while. I want to take a break, I think. So I think I'll probably end the stream. I suppose. Okay. Fix this. I'm gonna go back to the no ER build. Which I believe was this build. Yes, I gotta continue testing no ER build for a bit, and then figure out, because a little bit higher attack, a little bit lower EM though. But I don't know. The idea of being able to use an off-base goblet to free myself from this goblet is actually compelling too, with that Shimenawa's flower. But then I need a Shimenawa's circlet probably. So, anyways, gotta finagle things. Anyways, so let's raid someone quick. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thanks for joining. Probably will stream tomorrow unless I get distracted doing something. Maybe I'll not stream tomorrow so I can finally maybe properly record. Now that we know Nicole's probably not getting any changes, I am comfortable talking about Nicole in a Lan Yan video, so maybe I'll actually try to work on that.